Quiplash. Hey guys, everybody want to play some Quiplash? We'll see. We shall see. All right, see who comes in. The pole has been put into the water. We'll see who comes running. We shall see. Let me do my... What's up, Fry? Get Ross in here. He wanted to play. He messaged me like, "Oh, I want to play Quiplash." Gotta get Ross in here. Let's see. Oh, hello, Miss Payne. I just messaged Ross. So, just thought we'd throw a couple of games of Quiplash to end the evening. Alex. It's been obviously a great day today, so we'll cap it off. I got to get up early tomorrow. We got testing at school, so I got to do our map testing, so I got to be there right at 8 o'clock. So I got to get the boys up and drop them off their moms. So we will. I told Ross. Oh, you know what? He probably wants to. Oh, he wants to stream. Hold on. Let me get him. I forgot. Let me get this stream. That's what he's gonna want. Oh. Let me go ahead and send it to Ross, but I forgot about that. So let me look up Godyear Pops. Godyear. Go ahead and send. All right, so let me go ahead and do this. All right, so the hook is in the water. What's up, K Titus? Godzilla. One of these days, you're going to have to sing on the video. You're going to have to sing, "Two boys, make some noise for two boys." All right, so probably just play a couple of games, just kind of have some fun with it. I'm interested. Oh, I'm going to show you guys too. Let's see. Ross will probably have sprinkling his lawn. No, I don't want that. I want. Alright, so let's see. What's up, kind of mainstream? You're new to YouTube? That's okay. You came to the right place. What's up, Dead Zone? I don't see Dead Zone. Iconic Odd, how's it going? Yeah, if you guys want to play some Quiplash, there is the code. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys. Yeah, no kids. No kids, no kids, no kids. Definitely. Just waiting to see what happens. I get told people want to play, and then people don't show up. So, obviously, Ross. Two boys get their joys from the toys that comes from Roy's. See, there you go, K. Titus. You got to do it. You got to sing it in a shout out. You do that really well. So let's see here. So once again, I'm 15 and a half. I'm not a kid. Well, kind of mainstream. You're almost old enough to drive, and then you can all drive, and you can get us some Taco Bell. We'll give you some money, and we'll send you out to go get some coffee, orange whips, maybe some Taco Bell. That's kind of how it works when you first start out driving. 15 and a half, you kind of right there, so you should just start driving. If you see the red lights, though, just kind of slide over to the passenger side and just be like, I don't have a license. I don't know where the driver went. Yeah, like I said, so Dead Zone's driving home. Make sure Dead Zone's always working hard, man. Always working so hard. So we'll be safe, Dead Zone. A lot of work you put in today. Yeah, guys. So, here we are. We're approaching the end of the month. So what do you guys think? You think this month went by fast? Went by slow? I know I'm looking forward to October. So, yeah, Eric probably wants a green smoothie. Kind of mainstream. You writing these down? So I'm trying to think. So, K. Titus, have you subscribed to LBD Prophecy? I'm sure you have. If you kind of mainstream, are you subscribed to LBD? He's only 3 away from 400. Can't believe he can't get to 400. We got to get him that. The smoothie machine's broken. You're gonna have to go to the other one on the other side. LBD, it's like those lights, those LBD lights. So, those are LEDs. Yeah, Iconic God, I am absolutely looking forward to Halloween. I cannot wait. Tomorrow is actually my shopping day. I'm gonna go down to Carson City and hit up all the Walgreens and stuff like that after work. So I'm hoping to find something pretty good. So that's right, Alex. You can bring it. You can try to beat me, brother. If Ross doesn't get in here, man, I'm just gonna have to run it. His green light's on. I sent him to StreamYard. Guys out there sprinkling. He just saw it. He just saw it right now. Watch. So Ross just saw it. And he is summoned. And there he is. They were calling you. They
I
said,
didn't know you were gonna start, you started this thing super quick. Hold on.
let me give you
we got 3 people.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Hi, guys.
Ross is here, guys. So we don't have to keep a lookout anymore. So everybody say hi to Ross. Watch, Ross.
put some food in the oven, so I'm going to need to go take that out.
All right, so we have total of 6 right now. Nice. All right, so we got 6. See, and then of course Ross, the minute he sits down, he gets up and leaves. Ba-bum. And that was Ross was getting on his way over here.
What?
All right. I said this was you getting on your way over here. You had to hurry up, so you kind of like you fell, and then you're like,
Oh yeah, that kind of looks like me.
all right. So let's see here. We ready to roll?
Oh my God.
All right, everybody. Iconic God, are you playing? Are you chilling? Are you gonna be playing? We'll give it a quick second here, just in case somebody pops in. You know how right when we hit start, there's always somebody that pops in. I bet you like Chris K&L will pop in. All right, you can't play. Well, see, there you go.
Why not?
Rocky Balboa.
I want to know why Iconic Odd can't play. I'm intrigued.
Oh, I know who that is. Okay. All right, so here we go. We'll go ahead and start it.
All right. Hey, thanks for hosting this.
Yeah, like I said, play a couple games. Tomorrow I have testing. We have testing for the students. So I have to like be there right at 8:00. So I don't have like a lot of leeway. So I gotta drop the boys off at their moms in the morning.
But first, Quiplash.
Here we go.
See, you all remembered your names. The rest of the game ought to be easy.
Rated R, by the way. Rated R. Triple R.
Choose round 1. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go.
Let's go. How come Kane isn't on here?
Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
How many boobs do a dog have? Do dogs have 8 or 6 boobs?
Okay. I don't know. Not feeling it I don't know. Not feeling the start. I might have to be like Christina and come on in the second round. Yeah, that movie I don't even think I watched that full movie, Fry.
My answers are bad. So
yeah, I don't know if I did that good either. So see, here comes Chris. What did I tell you?
What's up, Chris?
Okay, vote for your favorite.
Wow. I mean, I appreciate the yeah. Good job.
What's up, Chris?
I like Alex Conway is slowly getting there.
In a box of cereal. Vote away.
I mean, both of them. You do not want to find in a box of cereal.
I guess I don't know. I mean, yeah,
In hindsight, I would have picked purple dildo because a used condom is not a toy.
Your next
Well, it's a toy for someone.
the name of a bra.
A used condom?
They had to put it on to have some fun, right? I mean, you know, whoever put that condom on, they could have been having some fun on the toys.
What the hell is octo canine? That was my answer. Terrible.
Well, I was trying to. I mean, I didn't know what bra types or anything. I couldn't.
That's why I asked how many boobs a dog has.
What's up, Funko Asylum? How you doing, bud?
Vote on your devices.
Sorry. You gotta pick one of them. You want to know what my answer would have been?
What?
Next in the hopper,
Enter at your own risk.
use chopsticks. They can be used to like. Ready, set, vote.
I don't know about either of these answers. How does meatloaf fit the requirements for that answer? Just when I said that Alex Conway was getting better.
He's trying. He told me. He said he was going to beat me tonight.
Up next.
I think sometimes Alex Conway is like way more mental than we think he is.
Voting
And
time.
he's like effing with us. Mickey Meatloaf was the right answer.
Damn you, cheeseburger.
Next up, every airline flight should come with a free blank. Time to vote.
A free membership to the Mile High Club.
What is Zoloft, by the way? I don't know what Zoloft is.
It's like some type of
Let's see how you scored.
like a antidepressant drug or something like that, or something around that.
Round 2 is here, so let's double the points and bonuses, shall we?
Shall we? Yeah, the code is up in the corner.
Audience members can try the audience play along on their devices.
I think you can still join the audience at any time. Oh.
Bump, bump, bump. Game 2. Hold on to your lug nuts.
I'm only getting, I don't know how many girls we have, females we have in the audience, but they're not going to vote for one of my answers.
Well, at least you're nice up front.
It's not sexist. It's just they wouldn't pick that answer.
Let's see what we got. First off, the scariest challenge that was never done on Fear Factor.
Oh,
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
the first one is impossible.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get Quiplash 3. Right now it's like on a pre-order, so I don't know when it exactly comes out, but I was looking at it. Looks pretty good.
All right.
Next, a fact you might find on a Snapple cap that couldn't possibly be true. And vote.
Whoever said the second one loses.
You do it twice a day?
I sprinkle my lawn all day long.
Oh, so it's October 15th, me? Really? That far out?
Moving on, something you should never do without gloves on.
Oh.
Okay, vote.
What? Wow. I should screenshot that and send it to him.
Oh, yeah.
Next is something found in the seat cracks of nearly every cab. Get to voting.
Wow. I would have put schmegma.
Warmer. So you feel good about your job interview?
The one I had today?
Yeah.
Next one.
No, I already got results. They picked somebody else.
Home and
Oh,
use it for
so they picked
play.
already.
Vote
But-
now.
I applied for another job later, a couple hours ago, and I immediately got. Oh,
Well, I mean, one door closes, another one opens.
yeah. I immediately got contacted for an interview, so I have another interview tomorrow,
Good. That's cool.
and they have a more Roth-friendly menu. A lot of burgers, a lot of steaks, a lot of things I love cooking.
Next on the list, a great way to spice up baseball is the rule: 3 strikes and you are blank. Get to voting.
That's a good way to spice it up.
Yeah. Although that's what happened at the World Series. At the World Series, the girl was standing behind home plate, and when the guy was pitching, she the two girls. They lifted their shirts up
It would be
right there on
awesome
TV.
to throw blank in a garden. Put in your votes.
Oh, Christina sent stuff out. You want me to send you the link, Matthew?
Round 2's done. Let's see who's winning now.
I don't think I'm going to win this one. Oh, we'll see. Oh, and Christina, my gaming buddy.
It's round 3, the last lash. I've
This
got
is the
one
most
problem.
important thing.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, and it's my least favorite.
Make up the full name for this acronym.
Oh,
Didn't we have that one the other day?
maybe. Here we go. Okay, U. No! Okay, well, I just lost because I fucking tried to hit backspace and it registered as enter. So thanks, fucking Quiplash, for being so fucking stupid. I literally
You did the backspace?
and it entered as register. So my answer is fucking unda.
Well, where were you anyways? Were you like anywhere close to the lead?
Yes.
You're ready to look? You get 3 medals to award to your top 3 quips. Give out your gold, silver, and bronze medals now.
It's just a warm up.
Okay, let's bring out those medals. Bronze, silver, and the gold. Okay, let's change those medals into points. That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Let's see here, Ron. All right. All right, so let's do.
Hi. So annoying.
Well, the one thing is somebody had a really, really good answer. They got like 3,500 points. So I don't even know if that would have been enough to. It was, I think, whoever was in first place anyway. So I don't know if that would have been enough to overcome. Let's see. QJOB. All right. So, well, maybe we get better sentences this time, anyways. Give yourself a padded lead. Oh, so Undies Are Down was mine. So kind of mainstream. So you got the most points on that one. Good job. Bum.
Be more careful.
Oh,
Because the enter and backspace buttons are literally right next to each other.
Well, what were you gonna? You had a good one brewing.
It would have been better than
Well, that's all right. You get this. Okay, so you got everybody's in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's enough for one more game. How long does it take to clean dishes? Are you in? Oh yeah, Fry, you're the one that pushes it, huh? Okay, we got one more spot. So,
in the audience.
where you at? Oh, Nightshade.
What? Cock knocker.
All right. So right now we're at 8. So
Audience.
all right, go ahead, bud. Yeah, you can get an audience and stuff too. Go ahead. How's it going, Lori? Go ahead. It's
Yeah. Hi, Lori.
you can.
Quiplash.
Welcome to the game. I'm Schmitty, but please don't tell my parole officer I'm here. Is that everyone? Huh. No, it's fine. You guys will do.
Somebody got in right before you. I don't know who
This
came
is
in.
round 1. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer.
Might have
And
been
a bonus
Matthew.
If you get more votes than your
That's all.
opponent. Go. Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try the audience play along?
Oh my God, my answer is horrible. Like not. Oh boy.
What?
Nothing.
Let's see how you did. Up first.
Are you having issues over there?
Biggest complaint about
I'm just a little disappointed with myself.
favorite quip now.
So once again, I'd like to take the time to say congratulations to Christina Payne for hitting 1K today.
Next in line, a weird thing for an astronaut to say on the moon. Vote on your devices.
They're both pretty good.
But the weird thing.
It's hard sometimes to. It wasn't a bad. Sometimes you have a good answer, but you just get beat out by just a little bit of a better answer.
Yeah.
Next prompt. The worst thing to say during your Oscar Awards speech. Vote away.
I mean, both of them are good, but
Get it? Golden Oscar, golden.
Yeah. That's why that was the little nudge. Why? I mean, the other one is amazing.
Pull out of your ear. It's voting time.
You guys like your condoms?
People always go to their condoms. Because a deep fried calamari is way more disturbing.
Well,
Next on the list, a dramatic line that Gilbert Gottfried definitely couldn't pull off. And vote.
Why?
Bum. Oh, sure. Come on, Alex.
Next in line, the perfect thing to say to get rid of door-to-door solicitors. Time to vote.
I mean, you know what my answer would have been?
Huh?
There's a girl in my basement I want you to meet.
Moving on, the title of a sex ed book from the 40s. Ready, set, vote.
Wow.
The link to Jackbox?
It's right up in the corner of the big screen right here. It's over there. QJOV.
Coming up next, you know your baby boy is growing up too fast when he starts to blink. Okay, vote.
What's up, Matthew?
I had a brain fart on this one. I'm so sorry. Horrible.
I could eat the Cardinals, man.
I can't believe people voted for that.
That's it. Let's see the scores for round one.
Bears are going to start Nick Foles. Ooh, tie. I don't think I've ever seen it where we've been tied.
Sharp because I'm doubling all the point values.
What happens if you do end up as a tie? What's up, LBD?
What's up, LBD?
Audience members, instead of just waiting around while the players type, try the audience play along.
What's with the cats?
Oh my gosh. I'm okay with my answers. They're not good, but they're. Matthew, how are you?
Use a safety if you need it.
Safe to quit.
These better be good. Number 1 on the list. Remember, when dining at a sushi restaurant, you should never ever blank. Okay, choose your favorite.
Well, both of them you should never do.
What's up, LBD?
What up, fellas? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Next one.
Yeah, because I can't grab the computer today. I gotta do some work on the other computer.
And vote.
It's gonna be a long night for me.
What is it?
But, I'm assuming okay now. Well, Christina, congratulations again. I'm mainstream. I don't text. I don't exist. Is it? Nice kid.
Next, forget hamster balls. Modern hamsters get around in hamster blank. Put in your votes.
Hey Eric, did you see the stuff I pulled today?
No, I haven't had a chance to look at anything in. I was gonna look at like videos tomorrow because we're testing tomorrow for the. So I'll have like time
I'm
to
talking
like.
about on Instagram. I posted it on Instagram what I found today.
Oh, you post on Instagram? I
Like
saw
on
something
in
a
the
headline,
chat.
something about trade, something about something to be able to trade or something.
Yeah. What about you, Rose? You saw what I got?
Name for cat food.
Oh, look at it right now.
Ready, set, vote.
Anyway, I think Matthew saw what I got.
Let's
So I
see.
picked up
Wait, hold on.
that Sabine pop from Star Wars Rebels. It's the Mandalorian chick that she does like those two pops together. Their PPG is like 50 something, 56 I think. But one of them was selling for like 40, 45 bucks alone. Right? So I'm thinking, okay, they're about to overcharge me for this thing when I go into the store. I paid 30 to 38 for both altogether.
Vote away.
That's all. 38.
Yeah, and it was mainly through trade because I paid like I didn't really pay. I just traded stuff that I had that I was already getting rid of.
How come I don't see? Oh, wait, is this it right here?
So it was cool, man. I was happy because I wanted these pops, and you
I
know the
don't see
crazy
it
thing.
posted.
No,
Oh,
I didn't post it in the
Did
chat.
you do it on your story?
So I did it in the chat. Like I put it in the IG chat. I didn't post about it yet because I got home after that and I was so tired. I stood up for a little bit and passed out. I saw Christina hit her milestone, and then I went night night. Yeah, man, I was super happy, and they have some more of that line there, so I might go back. I wasn't planning on collecting the whole line. I honestly only wanted
I'm still trying to.
Darth Maul from that.
Why are we looking here on
Not
this?
Darth Maul, Akira Supreme.
Oh,
But
right.
I did really enjoy the show. They have all of them there except for one, and the one that they don't have, my other store has. And then the other store is actually real cool. Like he won't. But let's say you get like a $60 pop, it's probably gonna be there for like $40.
$20.
No, 40. Like he'll drop it down like $20 or something. Like depending on what it is. Like if it's something crazy, it'd still be high, but it won't be like too crazy. But he gave my family good deals on certain stuff.
I guess we don't care about this game anymore.
Jesus.
It's a hair salon for cats. Let's see.
What kind of mainstream? Who are you talking about?
He's a creator. He don't watch other people's content.
I probably
I think-
spent at least 3
I
hours.
think
a day.
I think he's talking about Eric. Eric said he hasn't watched anybody's stuff.
Let's see what it did to the scores.
Huh?
I think he's talking about Eric because he said that he wasn't watching anybody's stuff because he was doing like some stuff for school or whatever. So
Yeah.
I think he's giving Eric shit.
This
Man.
is 3, the last flash. One final chance to catch up.
Nice, Kate.
Same prompt this time.
I'm looking for LBD's things. Did you see?
Write a quip using these word lash rules.
Hey, thanks, K Titus. Japanese lessons number 1 through 15. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to teach my kid for sure. Well, because my kid knows her numbers and colors in 2 languages, so she can learn her numbers in a 3rd language. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm learning. I'm in one of the classes. I'm in Spanish, so I have to assist with one of the students. So I'm actually gonna start learning some of the words and stuff. So it'll be kind of cool.
Well, if you need help, let me know.
Yeah, 'cause I told her. I said I think the hardest thing for me will be like when somebody actually talks to you in Spanish.
Well, the problem is that people who talk Spanish, they'll start talking it fast because they're used to doing it where people understand.
Yeah, I mean, look at that, Kate Titus, 13 languages. Damn.
Decide
You need to do some of that on your video, dude. Oh wait, darn it.
I got a crap ton of shit to do today. Like, it's ridiculous the amount of stuff I have to do.
Yeah, it always seems to catch up to you.
Oh yeah, like I'm basically gonna be doing like almost a month worth of work, which is ridiculous.
So, Kate Titus, what's your favorite language to talk in? To be able to fancy
Let's
around.
see who stacked the medals. Bronze first. Here's the silver. And gold. All right, let's turn that into cold hard points.
Aw.
What's up, Franco Asylum? I was watching you on A3 until sleep. I was dead.
Yeah.
Good job, Eric.
You know, like I said, sometimes it sucks because when you try to think of words or you try to think of something good and you get stuck.
Yeah.
I know.
Here's the one thing I'll tell you that's probably the best about Spanish. It's probably one of the easier languages just because the way things are written, for the most part, that's how it's read.
Yeah.
So once you get certain things down, it'll be okay for reading. Obviously, the alphabet's a little bit different. They got a couple of extra letters, as you could call it. Like the Enye and double L. I don't forget how you say that in Spanish.
Okay, so one more time, where did you post that information?
In the chat.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason, I thought you posted it on your.
I got to be honest. What I'm hoping to do is I want to get. I'll see if I go back like this weekend and I pick up the rest of the set. Because one of these he had there for like $11, and good luck finding it for $11.
Yeah, I actually saw in a video today. There was it said one of the best haunted, or not haunted, but best horror horror shops or horror stores in Nevada, and so I got really excited because I thought it was like maybe going to be in Reno, which is only an hour for me, but it turns out to be in Las Vegas. But they were on their video, they were showing. I mean, there was so much stuff in that store. It was like crazy.
Maybe it's worth taking a trip.
I know it's like I know definitely if I do ever go to Las Vegas, I'm definitely gonna
Start, by
go
the way,
there.
not on screen. I'm going to be outside for a minute.
What was I gonna say?
Okay, but we can still run it, right, Ross?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I'm obviously on my phone, so I can't jump in.
Oh, Herminio. Raise Junior.
I don't know if Andrew's awake. The last time I talked to him, he was awake. I was talking to him before I fell asleep. But if you can shoot it out to him, see if he's up, he'll come on and we'll talk shit and I'll watch you and he'll listen.
Oh,
But, yeah, I want to get down the Darth Maul I have. Put that together with the Sabines. I didn't even know. He was like, "Oh yeah, that one's. You mean the one that you mean the one that has the mask?" I was like, "Huh?" There's one that she's wearing a mask and one that she's not. She's a Mandalorian. Black. Oh yeah, dude, that was awesome. I saw you pull that. I commented on that video.
yeah, it's actually two decent. Oh yeah, I can show this now.
Oh yeah.
It is available for trade, you guys. It is available.
Where did you pull that from again? Was it Spastic?
I got this one from Spastic. Yeah, it was the Hunt for Metallic V for Vendetta, and it's got a regular one.
It's still pretty good though.
Yeah. And then,
how funny would it be if you traded it back to Curtis?
like the Spider-Man Carnage.
Yeah, I'm still pissed at you for that one. You know, it's funny how I always see that Spider-Man Carnage, but I always forget to pick it up.
Pop pens.
Every time I see it, I'm like, I'll pick it up later, and then I forget about it.
I know. Sometimes I say, "Oh, I'll get it," and then I forget. Okay, who's? Oh yeah, go ahead, Matthew.
And then the other one, my Grail, basically the Pop and Tea Bucks Lunch Anti Venom.
Yeah.
That thing just went up with another $20.
Yeah, I used my Hot Topic cash and got these pins. They only cost me $12. They're normally $16 each.
Round one. Score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners bonuses at stake. Go. Audience members, while players are typing in their answers, try the audience play along.
Let me see what I missed. There's a couple things. Let me see. What up, Eric Fry? Christina, I can't get in. I'm on my phone. If I get in, I would have to leave. And either way, I gotta.
So we have. I sent him the link.
Oh, Andrew.
Yeah. Yeah, these actually are really. These are really cool pins. Like, I like them, but
Anyway,
I got,
yeah.
I got it.
There. Prompt number 1 is what a good rival to Build-A-Bear would be called. Okay, select your favorite.
So, by the way, I do have a special show coming for Latin Heritage Month. Not this week, but the next week after. I already have five countries covered, but six guests.
Oh, really?
Two of them, two of them are content creators that you know. The rest are people and two of the others are people you've met, and one is a new guest that's never been on before.
World War II.
From a different, like different state, country.
Mm-hmm. Everybody who's on screen, from the most part that I know, has either lived in their country before, or has a heavy background in knowing their country, I believe. So I tried to make it as wide as possible when it came
Next
to
one. How you know
what Latin country I was able to get. So right now we got Brazil, we got Cuba, Puerto Rico, Honduras, and Dominican Republic.
What are you gonna have, like a country battle, have like a bracket challenge?
Yeah, I wouldn't. That would be a cool idea, but I feel that would take up way too much time with six countries. It would take a lot of time.
coming up next.
You know,
Well, it's not like your streams get done in a half hour.
At an art museum.
this is true, but the base show is normally like the main part of the show normally only lasts about 2 hours. You know,
Well, you could always
like
start a little bit early.
yeah, that's true as well. I already started. Starting at 6:30. I don't know if I want to push it back even.
Matthew's using LBD.
Talking about anything about what we're doing right now, or is this completely different?
Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't know.
Are you talking about if I'm talking about what we're doing right now?
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about a future show that I'm doing. I was explaining it to everybody. Did you understand what I was talking about? Okay, so just to kind of reiterate for Ross, right now is Latin Heritage Month, right? It ends on the 15th. I will be doing a show in honor of that on the 11th. Which is not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. And I have already 5 countries represented, but 6 guests. Eric was telling me if I was going to do a bracket, but I told him that would take too long, like kind of do a tournament style. But to be honest with you, that would take a lot of time. He's saying that I don't know that I go longer than 2 hours anyway, but I'm like, the base of the show is normally only 2 hours, like the actual game.
Next in line.
Well, if you start a little bit early and get right into it, you can move it along.
Yeah. Well, that's a good. Once I get settled in because today I am what time is it? Well, yeah, today. Once I finish my work, I will be doing. I will be announcing what this week's topic is, and probably starting the quizzes tomorrow night. What's up, Dead Zone? So it's gonna be a long process, and I want to do it as best as I can, and to respect every single flag that's gonna be represented that day.
That's pretty good. I mean,
And that means all
it does take a lot of work, but I think if you put some thought into doing it a little bit early, you might be able to pull it off.
Audience members
Yeah.
waiting around while the players
I'll announce the guests who they are specifically. I probably on next Sunday. I'll probably be doing that. No, well, this Sunday coming. I'll probably like right during the show. I'll probably post something and then, or I'll make something up for the, like how I got people's bumpers and stuff like that. I'll work it out. But honestly, though, I gotta.
Hang in there.
What you say, Ross?
Nothing. I'm trying to play the game.
Yeah, let me move some of these boxes real quick because I gotta get to work. 1 second.
clock's running out. Think fast before using safety equipment.
No! Fucking fuck!
Let's start the show. The weirdest song that could play during a father-daughter dance.
Oh my god.
Okay, voting time. Your favorite.
What's the fucking game? The stupid fucking backspace is the enter button.
Isn't there different on the other side?
It should be below it.
And next, why are sloths so slow? Put in your votes.
Boom, boom, boom. I want some. Sounds good. Some garlic fries. Sitting down in a baseball stadium, having some garlic fries.
I don't think I can eat garlic fries at a baseball game.
God,
Yes, they do.
I didn't say that I don't say that they don't do them. I'm saying I don't think I can eat them at a baseball game.
Oh,
I believe they do them. They do some weird stuff in some parks, man.
well, yeah. Even at like Giants, they got sushi. I mean, they got all kinds of really weird stuff.
No, but I mean, like they have like signature dishes that's just for their park, and there's some weird ones out there.
But some of it looks really. Some stuff looks really, really good too.
Next in the hopper, what Sonic the Hedgehog would trade all of his gold rings for. Oh, not your devices.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you guys are terrible. You guys are bad.
Next on the list, if this player had an underground club, the secret password would probably be blank.
Dead Zone saying hi, Ross.
Okay, vote.
Ross is a little bit frustrated right now.
Yeah.
One close final. Hey, but I got rid of those 2 T-shirt bundles today. That's how I ended up paying for that stuff.
Teenage girl falling in
The
love.
opinions. I got rid of anime. Not all of it. I'm saying I got rid of some anime stuff to get what I want. I keep those for my collection, you know.
And next is what a caveman says right after sex.
We've had that one before.
Vote now.
I want to start making our own. I wonder how hard it would be to make them if they have like templates or not.
Oh, yeah.
That's it for round 2. Let's see those scores.
All right, Christina, coming for you.
Round 3, the last lash. Everybody's getting the same prompt, so don't hold back. Complete this word lash task.
Come up with a classic novel with this word in the title.
I can't even imagine what you guys to come up with.
How much time we have?
3 seconds.
Son of a bitch.
I
I don't think it got
Let's
in.
get outside.
know.
You got it.
Oh, okay.
To kill with gas balls, gas passing throughout.
Let's do like classic novels.
Over these gas smells like Ross's butt. Wouldn't that make my butt smell like Ross? Like I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. That's a weird one.
It's not even a classic novel title. So
That's way too long. That looks. I don't even know what you would call that.
that's just somebody being desperate to make a good answer. Good.
It's probably Matthew.
To Kill a
All right, let's
Mockingbird.
see who earned
It was yours.
Fucking answer that is actually a novel.
silver. And finally, gold. Let's translate that into points.
Huh. Let me guess. Christina beat you all. Oh no! Wow, Ross.
I know.
Yeah, I actually put an answer that
Oh, now for the final scores.
I had To Kill a Mockingbird. I had To Kill a Gas.
yeah, good job.
Because I was thinking the same thing. At first, I was going to do like Gone with the Wind, like Gone with the Gas.
Dude, Christina just thrashes you guys. What? I feel like she just sits back and has like a cat and just strokes it while she beats the crap out of you.
I won the last game. She's good for a game.
I wasn't here for that. So I cannot attest to that.
Yeah, well, it's basically when you do the novels. That's why I was like, okay, I was trying to think like Charles Dickens. I was like, Gone with the Gas.
Mr. Owens. Oh shit!
I'm not playing. I'm gonna go to bed.
You gonna go to bed, Ross?
Yeah, I'm cranky right now. I don't want to play when I'm cranky.
Well, I mean that's well. If you change your mind, if you rest, or if you change your mind, you come back. That's
No, but
different
I
thing.
mean, I love playing the game with you guys, but you know, I get a little cranky sometimes, and I'm in a cranky mode right now, and I would rather not.
Well, that's fine. I mean, that's smart. I mean, we understand that. That's a respectable thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll try to figure this out. Like it seems like Tuesdays are a good night though, so maybe we can kind of make it on a regular type of Tuesday.
Dude, well, good night, Ross. But whenever you
It could
get
be
out,
anything.
but it
You
was
guys have fun.
nuts.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck. Good luck with your interview, Ross. Hopefully it
Yes,
went well.
thank you. I appreciate that. I'll talk to you
Good
guys
luck.
later.
All right,
Good
Ross.
luck. Today was nuts. There was like 6 streams going at the same time.
I know. I was trying to get in on YoJ's a little bit, and but then I was
Wasn't it?
also Geeky Mama and Mama J's, and it
Yeah,
was just it was too hard to go back and forth.
You had 83. You had Yoj. You had Mama J. And there was somebody else live too.
Was there?
I'm trying to remember who it was.
Okay.
Huh?
Anybody else? Dead Zone. Do you want to play? Does Dead Zone ever play Quiplash? I don't know if he's ever played.
I don't think so.
Come on, Dead Zone.
Dead Zone, how you like the pictures I sent you today? By the way, you never answered me. I feel like abandoned. Oh, collector TV. Yes, there we go. See, I knew it. It's just weird saying collector TV because I'm so used to it being, something else. It just weirds me out.
Come on, Victor. Victor popped on for a minute. What do we got, Matthew? What do you say? One more of this and the murder party? We could do murder party. Pretty much. I mean, I'm pretty open. Funko Asylum. Like I said, it's not really something for my collection. So whether it's going to be, I mean, I'm pretty open, to be honest with you. I just
Here's the thing. What I would do is would make a list of your wants, post it in the Funko Asylum, and just put it in search of for trade with the pictures of what you got. And it'll like I got some awesome stuff doing that in the Funko Asylum, man. It was pretty dope.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem, like opening it up like that because I know there's some people have had an interest in it, but it's just basically matching up.
Yeah. Like, I traded away like 5 things to get like 3 items that I like.
All right, get some rest, Dead Zone. All right, Matthew, let's run it. I know. Yeah, we'll play after this one.
Don't ignore my text either. I sent them. Okay, so one of the stores I went to today, they had a plush of Psy with the cup in his hand, big as hell too. Like that thing was huge. I almost bought it. It was only like $20.
It's based on the percentage.
Oh, really?
For your answer.
Yeah. It was though I had never seen something like that, and I hope it's still there when I go back because it looks like it was out of place, like it wasn't displayed like where it was gonna be. But I might go back this weekend and get it. I saw some more stuff. But they had so much stuff there, man. Like you see some of the statues they had and Hot Toys they had of they had some crazy stuff with the It's a movie you guys always give me crap about that I haven't watched. Forget what it's called. The Western. Fuck. Damn, the movie with Doc Holliday. Damn it, I forget what the name of the movie is.
No.
But they had a bunch of stuff for that, and they had some Rocky stuff. Like they had Rocky, Apollo,
Okay.
like statues and hot toys. I think they were, and like they had Clubber Lang.
They had Clever Lang.
They had like all
Funko
those
Pops and Unicorns. She had a good Hawkeye. It was either Hawkman or Hawk Lady statue. I think it was a Hawk Lady.
Hot Girl.
But she was showing it on her video.
Next.
I'm interested to get a statue, like something like that.
Yeah, I gotta organize to show a little bit more of my statues, but yeah, I got a good one coming, but it keeps getting pushed back. It keeps getting pushed back like every time.
I just don't know where I would put it right now. That's the only problem. I don't really have the space.
Well, put it next to your computer right there so we can all see it.
Oh, I know.
Moving on. What do you wish you could say to yourself as a high schooler?
What's up, Ken?
You have two boys and their pops.
Yeah, Tombstone.
You know that they're tops as long as they don't chat with cops. But it's cool that they have their pops, which brings them over top.
What's going on, man?
Well, Godzilla, hold on. That was good. Let's see.
You don't have to yell, Matthew. Just say it.
Next one.
Hold on.
Here after yelling hello into a deep cave.
What are you guys working on anyways?
How are you, Ken?
Ready, set,
All right.
Yeah, I'm working, literally working. I'm moving stuff together.
How's things in Japan?
Well, it's not going into the 9th month of unemployment because the schools are still out.
Oh wow, the schools are out.
Yeah, I mean,
Still?
they've been just doing online, like only 1 to 2 days a week, and that's all done by a computer. So all I'm doing is just volunteer work and just collecting unemployment. So I'm enjoying.
that would probably bring to your party.
Yeah, they just made an announcement today. We're not going to go back until November.
Well, they tried to start the schools up, but then within 2 days, they had one school had like 70 people caught the virus. Another had like 1993.
Jesus.
So they cut it.
Wow.
Well, we just got a survey today asking us what, because we're in phase 3, and they're like, oh, we need a survey. We need to know if you want your child to go into class, and you know, how would they go into class? A whole bunch of stuff. Like, there was a bunch of questions.
Check out.
Well, we actually just started like the 4th wave, so.
Yeah, they that's the thing is like my youngest one's supposed to go back in October, but Logan, the middle school, we're not going back until November. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, but they're saying that, you know, once it hits the cold season, the virus is going to hit worse.
Yeah.
Why not try the audience?
But you know, the virus was actually leaked out in China. I got a friend who teaches there in Wuhan, and he teaches there at the Wuhan plant, and they were working on making the virus, and you know, they were working with bats and things like that, mixing up different viruses, and somehow they either leaked it out or they got it out. Really scary.
Well,
You gotta think about it. You never know. You never know what somebody's working on in their spare time. So I think that's probably the scariest part of the whole thing. Like, somebody in their backyard can one day just blow us all up. It's a kingdom coming. We will never know it.
Yeah, that's true. We had the condominiums right next door about 2 months ago. Somebody just blew up the people upstairs because they got tired of them making noises.
Quit button if you have to.
Anyway,
Have you ever played this game,
Let's
Ken?
see what we got here.
Never seen it.
Turn this off. The Monopoly guy really earned
It's
his
basically Quiplash, so you got to fill in the questions, you got to fill in the blanks, basically. Try to do the best you can. Get people to vote for you. You know, the best answers, gets the most points.
You gonna be playing it next week?
Yeah, we usually Tuesdays. We usually play on Tuesdays.
I could probably play next week. I'm gonna be going to see my wife in the hospital here in about another 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean we're always if we're here, like I said, we always are welcome to come on and hang out. Definitely, it's always open. Yeah, boxing.
Well, I've worked on like 3 different short songs for your shout out videos I'm gonna make. I made one already, but I'm making 2 others. Because I usually try to get three times for people into shout out videos, spread it out every couple of weeks.
Well, you do a good job with that. I'm glad that you got your own channel now, and you've been supporting a lot, and you've been doing a lot with the comic book side, and now you're basically giving an opportunity to build your channel. I think that's really good.
Well, actually, I've gave a lot of the pops away to the kids at the hospital, and a lot of the comics. So, trying to help out the kids more. You figure in Japan, the parents, they throw away their kids because if the kids are sick, if they're handicapped, have, cancer and stuff like that, it brings a shame to their family, they think.
Yeah.
So, to me, that's really sad.
Yeah. Okay, Eric Fry, appreciate it, bud. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow, Fry.
Okay, next one. You shouldn't say.
All right. I gotta get ready to go pick up the wife, meet her at the hospital.
Vote on your devices.
All right, good. Well, we appreciate you hanging out, Godzilla. You're always more than welcome, bud.
All right, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Say good night, guys. Let's see. Man, I keep going up against Christina.
It's different. It's not exactly a matchup you want.
I know.
It's kind of crazy to see.
The skill you caused in the grocery store. Time to vote.
For the longest time, nobody knew who he was.
Well, and I mean, it's like I said, you get some confidence, and you're doing some things, and it becomes fun, and then it's great. I think it's good.
Hey, by the way, has anybody heard from Will? I hit him up today.
I messaged him. I messaged him today, so I haven't checked to see if he responded yet, but I did message him today.
Fire up the scoreboard.
I
sent him the link for the StreamYard on Sunday. I noticed. I mean, he did see it.
He called me. Well, I called him today actually. I was at the shop where there was a pop that he needed, and the guy was asking $40 for it. So I needed to know what he wanted to do, whatever, before I grabbed it, because I wasn't gonna grab it, and then he wasn't gonna want it. It's been there the whole time. Last time I saw it was like 2 weeks ago, and it's still there. If it was a different time, if I hadn't spent so much damn money recently, I probably would just grab it and hold on to it until he was around. But right now, I can't afford to do that. But
Oh.
I don't know what to do. And I have a comic book here that he asked me to pick up for him too. So I was like, I figured that if he was gonna buy that and the pop, I can just ship it out together.
Well, like even so I asked Robert.
Everybody's in.
I messaged him. They had one more spot for the Christmas thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to see if he wanted to get in it, but he hasn't responded either.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I can't even tell you because I've been waiting for him to come pick up some of the stuff. First of all, he's got something he won here. He's got something he paid for here, and he got something that he told me to hold for him as well that he wants to buy. So, and I haven't heard from him in a while. He went out the other day to the pop-up restaurant of Moody's, like from Plum and Necrotic and that stuff.
Yeah.
And that's the last thing I knew about him.
Great. Let's see where those medals ended up. Here's the bronze. Show me this first. Let's see what the most to points exchange rate is these days.
Him, Christina Payne.
That's the game. Final scores.
Yeah, see? I don't even know why you guys try. She will thrash you.
Dang, she got at 8,000. I wonder what. I think that's the most points I've seen on here. Because I'm trying to think if we gotten to that 10,000 range.
Well, if you're in the second round, second round, they're worth more points, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you get a Quiplash in the second round, it's got to be a lot of points.
Well, you get everything doubles and then triples and stuff. Still, like I think that's the most I've seen somebody get. So let's see. I'm gonna go back to the pack, and so let's see. Yeah, it was cool, and I was surprised when K Titus popped on, but I think that's really cool that he did because
Yeah. See, that's how everybody starts off. They pop on once and they like it, and they decide to come back, or they try to go on other people's lives and stuff, and next thing you know, you're spending time till 4:00 in the morning somewhere.
Where is that at? There it is. Yeah, because I remember the first time I went on live. I mean, I was nervous as hell, but my computer was really, really crappy because I had a school, and it just didn't work as well. So, let me see if this is shared. Okay, so it's not shared. So I gotta do that. Reset that. And then go here, then go there, connection, bum. Let's see. All right. Let me do this. CA. There you go, Matthew. Did you see it, Matthew? All right.
Yeah.
All right. And share screen, share audio. I remember the first time doing this, like this stuff right here was so overwhelming, behind the scenes and everything.
You can do it.
All right, so there you guys go. Congratulations on that, Christina. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Some people have been quiet. But sometimes life gets in the way, and
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I kind of said it from like when what's it called?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it just you try to stay in touch with certain people and see how things are going. But like I said, sometimes there is just things that are kind of overwhelming or things going on in your life that you just got to take care of.
I tell people like, yeah, obviously, sometimes life happens, whatever. Who knows? Hopefully, certain people that we don't see are okay, and or their family members are okay, stuff like that. But at the same time, one of my main things that I told most people was like, even when they were starting, it was like, look, man, if you think once life gets back to some kind of normalcy that you won't be around, is it really worth putting in all that effort?
Yeah, we have hold on, guys. We have somebody coming in, so we got to give them our. Let's see here. Which one is it? The Joker has arrived. He is upon us in the stream.
Oh my god.
If so I told a lot of people like if you're gonna be doing this, like if you feel like in the future you won't have time for it, like once life has some type of normalcy, then to kind of really think about it twice, just because
Yeah.
It'll be sad to see certain people who put in all that work and then boom, they're gone.
Well, and there has been in the past, but at the same time, sometimes maybe it's people just taking a break too. So, all right. So, are you in here, Clown?
Maybe.
Because I didn't want you to miss out. Because
I'm interested. Don't worry. I brought the rest
we know he likes to bring it in this game here. Nightshade likes this game as well. So,
I'll be playing, but printing out shipping labels as well.
All right.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go check it out real quick, and then but I'll be back, guys. All right.
Okay.
If you're not back in 5, I'm coming to your house.
Unless you
I have
ship
no
it
idea where you live, though, so it'll be interesting.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, good luck. I live. You know where I live? I moved to Antarctica. Find me there, okay, buddy?
I would go there, but I don't do cold, so no. Come on, shipping label. Let's go.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Wake up, Andrew.
Night, a rolling sea of dark despair. But it's also just stupid fun. You'll love it, or my name isn't. Whoops! Almost broke the first rule of serial killers there. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. There's still time to take your seat as an audience member. Sit back, relax, and maybe die. Am I over?
Yeah, it sounds like the intro to your videos.
Super dumb. Let's just get into it. Okay, now, first question. Mother Teresa's full title was Blessed Mother Teresa of. Use your device to answer the question. Time's running out. And the correct answer is, who got the question right?
Damn it.
Got it right.
The rest of you, I have a surprise for
I
you.
thought of that answer, but I should have went with my first guess.
Welcome to the
I took a while to guess.
That's all right. Everybody dies anyways until we get to the
I did not die. I didn't die last time. I won. It'll never happen again, though.
I move faster as a ghost.
Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
back to this.
What do you know? A writer who's bad with deadlines. Now everyone gets to vote. Pick which of these answers you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the most votes dies. Pick the answer that makes you go, no thank you.
That's an easy one. Come on now.
Voting is not just a right, it's a privilege. The votes are in. I guess we can consider these your last words.
Wow.
You made a copy, really? Adios.
There's no hard way to say it. I killed you and now you're a ghost. But keep playing and I promise you can still win. Death is not the end. Here's everybody's score so far. Are scores important? If you crave external validation,
Somebody squid.
You can have a high score and
try
still
this again.
lose.
The Donner Party were trapped on which mountain range?
That's not a really bad answer.
And the correct answer is this one.
Yes. Yes.
Damn it.
You are still alive. Let's go.
Sorry, Matthew.
Well, considering I live in the Sierra Nevadas, I should know that.
I don't, so I just
Artsy
figured it
fun.
was a longer looking answer, so I picked it.
From you piggies. Pilates. Draw this thing as best as you can and press send when you're finished.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why.
Well, mine's not going.
Pilates? Yeah. Just throw some yoga pants.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing. Pick the drawing that makes you kind of hangry. The votes are in.
I'm like,
Took room, but time to go bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my arm.
I was going to put all the drawings on my fridge, but after yours, I decided I don't hate my fridge that much. Let's take another moment to appreciate this cool scoreboard, huh? Try another one. Which meat is traditionally cooked in the dish coq au vin?
what kind of question is that? I mean, come on. Have I ever danced? Of course I have. Are you kidding me, Christine? Come on now.
And the correct answer is this one.
I almost said chicken.
It's time for a memory game. Memorize the pattern. All right, let's hide my toys.
I forgot.
Right, what was the order of colors? And the one with the worst memory will feel my wrath. But you'll probably just forget that fact too.
It's about to go down.
If you don't have it now, you never will. Hit send. Here's the pattern again, folks.
Oh no, we suck again.
It looks like you forgot what was at stake.
another one. For once, your 90s nostalgia can actually help you in life. Who was not a character in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
There you go, Matthew.
Yeah, I thought that was a trick question. So
This. Prepare for your punishment. Let's work on your vocabulary. Use letters to spell the longest words you can before time runs out. I do this all the time for my job. Oh, and all these other players get to play along too.
Oh,
And if
unboxing
you lose
treasures. I might go to
you
Folsom
will
on
be
this weekend. I might
punished.
go to Folsom.
Do it now.
um,
By the way, the letters don't have to be touchy. And don't forget to press submit when you're done. I'm so excited to see what you come up with.
Clown.
Let's see what you came up with. Let's see if anyone beat you. Well, that really spells the end for you. Where do I come up with this stuff, huh? You're gonna die.
Alex.
It's gotta hurt that other players thought, hey, I might as well try to kill you. Why not? Scoreboard time is a good time to relax, let the tensions of the game drift away, and just reconnect with who we are as people.
oh, hey, look who that is.
Enjoy this time.
Five coming for you.
How about this? Have you heard of rock and roll music? It's the newest sensation sweeping the country. The band
really.
is from which country? Who picked this? I have a surprise for you. Nothing says, yep, you're probably going to die, than taking a spin at the loser wheel. I'm sorry, is the wheel scaring you with its roundness? Spin. Spin, spin, spin. To quote The Princess Bride, that's inconceivable.
Joker is unkillable. Come on. Batman ain't got nothing on me.
Whose real name is Stephen Morris? Who said this? Let's go see Oh darn, this is such a mess. I'm going to need everyone's help. This piece of art has blood all over it. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done.
My screen blanks. So, how do I do that?
No, you can't. There's got to be some way you
Stop second guessing your pattern and send it in.
Oh yeah, I'm
Just
second
tap on
guessing
it?
here. Second.
Here's that again. And here's
That
what
was
you
rigged.
Not perfect. Let's see if anyone can make you pay.
What?
I knew someone would rise to the challenge.
I think only certain people can play. I think only like if
They ganged up and killed
If you're
you.
in one of the leaders, you
Probably
don't
thought they
play.
liked you, but then they straight up killed
So
you.
the guy who's
That's gotta mess
got
with
the
your
guy can't save his. Okay. Good enough for me.
Oh, good. We're just down to one. Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Chinese zodiac animals. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. One space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game.
Let's go, Ghost.
Here's everyone's next
I am
question.
afraid no ghost. Oh wait, I am a ghost.
Choice to help them catch up to you.
I love this music. Mm-hmm.
Left-handed pitchers. Can you stay out of the shadows? European capitals. Let the darkness consume you.
That's okay.
Shadow territories. Too slow. So sad. Voiced by Frank Oz.
Oh, all right.
Now can you play with me forever? Hercules' labors.
What?
I'm sorry, marry Zeus? Isn't that his papa?
Today, kiddo.
That one throws me off.
I feel like it's an answer because it's weird, but no.
The darkness approaches. German car manufacturers. Decisions. Almost there. And you're out of here. Heavyweight boxing champs. I don't like that at all. Cheers, characters.
That's not fair.
You're almost free. I believe in you. Drummers.
I hope I.
Well, I would have gotten out, but congrats. I wasn't sure about the nuts guy. I knew Travis Barker, and I knew the other guy. Slash wasn't a drummer, but the other guy had no idea.
Les Claypool. Nice. It's a case of death. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, Funko Asylum had the lead, and
He got cocky with
it. It whittled down.
Hi, stop.
There.
it. BRB.
All right, we'll do. So when I say, what do you want to do, Matthew? You want to do one more of that?
Yeah.
Let's see what the sequel does.
Back again? Well, I can honestly say this is the longest relationship I've ever been in.
He
do
said,
it.
"Back again."
Here's the first question. The Diamond Jubilee of Queen Elizabeth II celebrated how many years of her reign? Time's right out.
Hey, have a good night, bud. Take it easy,
And the
okay?
correct answer is, who got it right?
Oh, 60.
The rest of you, let's play a game. Welcome to the killing floor. I want to see people.
Thanks for hanging out, Unboxing Treasures.
Someone else.
I know, I thought it was 40.
Yourself, or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I will still punish someone.
You got that one right,
I hope
Matthew?
you all like violence as much as I do, although that is pretty much impossible. You not stabbing anyone is stabbing me in the back. Get out there.
Yeah, Hotspotting just went down 5 bars. That's awesome. That's what it is.
I can't wait to see who gets hurt. You've done some stabbing before, haven't you?
Ah.
I really should have popped some popcorn. I think you nicked an artery. Those cuts
The
don't
hell?
look serious. Serious enough.
How does it?
Oh, thank you very much.
I should have put defend myself.
I don't even know what the options were.
So everyone's doing so far. Higher scores are better than lower scores, FYI. Let's try another one. Whether it's the bookstore or the cages, my favorite section is young adult. What young adult series was authored by Veronica Roth?
I don't even know how to read.
Time's running out. Who said this one?
Ah.
The rest of you who are still alive.
No, I got it wrong.
Welcome back to the killing floor. Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. 11. Now I need an assistant. How about you? In order to live, should it go higher or lower? You can make it as hard or as easy as you want. Okay, seems doable. I don't know, it's a toss-up. Roll higher than me or you die.
Damn.
Can't go in.
Come on, come on!
Alright.
I give you plenty of time to
I got
roll.
numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, where were we?
It
You
didn't.
really need to work on your rolling game. Ta-ta.
I mean, technically not rolling is still like
Oh,
more than 11. So
I'm not done partying out here, so let's hold off on the end game for just a little bit. Okay, Sugar Beet? If you can somehow survive these next two
Sugar Beet?
questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round. I've got more questions for you. Get this. People in the 1800s used to get scared by poems. Poems! Ha! Babies. Who does the protagonist lament the loss of in Edgar Allan Poe's creepy poem, The Raven?
Alright.
Time's running out. Who picked this one? Prepare for your punishment. Oh boy, everybody loves math. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 10 right, you die. Let's kick some math. Keep shining, you beautiful diamonds. You're approaching the math finish line. Dang, I was really hoping to subtract you. Next question. This question was inspired by some wonderful bed and breakfast spots. What is the nickname for residents of northern Michigan? Time's running out. Who picked this one? Let's play it.
Well, I knew it wasn't Hoosiers, and
Let's do a little memory test.
I knew it wasn't Canucks, but I had to pick it anyway because it
yeah,
sounded
it
like
was
Canucks.
one of the two out of the other ones. So, hammer.
All right, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? And because it's just you, Ding Dong, I require a perfect score. And looky, here's the pattern. How close did you get? Wow, I can't remember your friends' birthdays. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape.
Papa Willie.
Here's your first category. Sherlock Holmes stories. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Can I phone a friend for help?
Yeah.
Time is almost up.
I don't think Vegas was a thing back then, but I'm going to pick it anyway because he can't.
You can summon the chat.
Let's see the right answers.
All right, that didn't go as planned, but that's all right.
Monkeys. Anytime today, kiddo.
Boom.
Well, no, which one is it not? Seems like one.
They be tricking you.
I know.
Oh,
I just want to thank the show friends for letting me know that Capuchin is a monkey. Thank you, Ross.
The original Woodstock.
Because I was alive.
Time is almost up.
Yeah, so let me know what you want for that V for Vendetta. I know a few people that probably want them, and I don't know if they have a horror you may not have, but
Well, I don't have to necessarily trade for horror, but if it's something I can get to trade for horror, you know what I'm saying? Like I can always acquire something to move along somewhere else.
sorry, the last one gets me. You're into Star Wars, aren't you?
I mean, because basically, like even if someone's gonna like just buy it, it's there's all kinds of ways I can move it. I mean, if they have something horror wise, that works too.
Oh, I should know this, but I'm probably gonna get it wrong. Anyone else here from New York City or New York? Because don't hate me.
Come on.
What are you saying? Come on, for? You're not a New Yorker. It's not a bad thing. You don't know it. Well, you're into Star Wars, aren't you?
I like the Mando. I like Marvel.
What about like the Blue from Star Wars?
Just a few more steps.
I mean, for the most part, like I said, I've been focusing on trying to work on my horror stuff.
Now, these like films that he like made or he was in?
The movies he was in.
I didn't think. Okay, I didn't think he was in the first one unless he produced something.
Coming for you, Matthew.
Could be one of us here shortly, buddy. I don't know what the last one is. I'm gonna pick it anyway.
Oh, what the hell?
This is so close. A real photo finish.
I won't win.
What the heck is a triple crown? Is that a horse?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, Matthew, you knew that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think you remembered that. Damn it, Matthew. Nice. Okay, Alex. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate you, brother. All right.
That's a good one. Just, make sure you know that the Joker is better than Batman. I can say that because Ross ain't here.
He's better at sucking, yeah.
You know what? I would mute you, but I can't. So I'm going to just sit here like this.
I mean, is he popular more than Batman? I mean,
yeah, I'd say so.
Say so, but
would you rather be a superhero or a villain? I mean,
have they ever portrayed Joker as a superhero, like a good guy?
Not really. I think maybe once they went that angle, but
because they've portrayed Batman as a bad guy.
I beat all your butts in the mouth. All right, buddy. See how it is. Keep bragging. Keep bragging.
Let's see.
I'm not sure.
This will probably be our last one, and then because I gotta get up early in the morning. I know Matthew's probably gonna get ready to go to bed. Oh, did he bounce?
Yeah.
Oh, Matthew did bounce. Matthew. AUWK. Let's see.
I got this one in the bag.
Yeah, it's a bag of empty air.
Oh, I got a guy in the bag with a pretty nice name. I didn't go after favorite pop guy this time.
Harley.
There you go.
Matthew's like, I'm going to go out a winner. I won, so I'm going to get out of here while I can. All right, Matthew. Well, we'll see. I mean, I think you could still play with 3, so it's the only thing that sucks is the voting. What if there's a game we could play with 3?
How many people are watching? Just us?
Well, let's see if anybody else. I think everybody else left, huh?
I can't see. I'm on the stream here, not on YouTube.
They did. I think everybody bounced. Let's see. We'll see if I don't know. The only problem is, like I said, you can't really play this game with 3. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we do this. All right. I don't know if because, like I said, because we, for 3 people, we can't really do it. That's the only thing that sucks. But I was going to show you this here. So you guys are saying the 15th? I think somebody said that it was going to come out.
What? Missed a lot when I was washing dishes for 2 hours, apparently.
Wait. Is that the same?
Should be. Oh, Jackbox 7?
Yeah, so
I was looking into it. I don't know if I want to buy that for some of the games. I'm not a big fan of all of them. And they don't have murder mystery in that, so it's like I don't care for it.
I don't mind them because I can still play with them with the kids. The boys, they like to play.
Yeah, my kid won't play with me. She's only 2. She doesn't like it too much.
Let's see. Let's see if it'll show the preview. Where is it? Let's see. Okay. That's not it.
Found that at Goodwill. Right.
Is that
okay?
Got
23 boxes.
Hi guys, welcome back to the channel. My name's James.
I'm Paddy. That's not the
today
one.
We'll be talking about the new.
No, I don't want you to talk about it. I want to. Oh, here we go.
I don't want to hear your voice. I want to see you play some games, man. Let's go.
Oh, that's live reaction. No, I'm looking for the trailer, and usually there's this trailer. And
I have one on the website.
On your website?
I thought they had
on
a video.
On the website. Oh, I got you. I got
I thought they did.
I thought they did too.
They usually always do.
And I thought so. Oh, let me look here. Games.
There's so many lives going on at the same time tonight.
That's what somebody said.
I mean, I didn't know anyone else was going. I figured Mom and Jay had a live because they usually do this time every week. And I know 83 and me were doing ours because they weren't making a video today, so we were going to do a battle box. And then Collector went on, Yoji went on. It didn't matter to me. I only had one box open, so I didn't really care too much. I didn't think it'd be a long live.
All right, here it is.
Party Pack 7 is here. And this time, the sky's the limit.
Wait, why is it?
Guaranteed to blow your.
Oh, because I got to share it. That's why. All right.
I'm in the video. I'm the pug. Yeah.
Let's share it properly. So we got share screen, share audio, Chrome tab. There it is. All right.
Wait! Quiplash gets a threequel in Quiplash 3. Answer weird prompts, vote for your favorite, let your freak flag fly. Embrace collaborative chaos in the devils and the details. Work together to master the torture of everyday
That
human
one,
life.
I don't know about that one, but
Champion to compete for ridiculous titles in Champed Up.
that one might not be
You are
bad.
killing it. Then pick up the mic in talking points. Fake your way through a speech using slides and phrases you've never seen before. Finally, craft the perfect clue from imperfect choices in the pop culture guessing game, Black Around. It's a righteous fun time pleasure happening. Play with up to 8 people using your phones as controllers, while up to 10,000 audience members play along. The Jackbox Party Pack 7. Take your party into the stratosphere.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
I mean, like I said, it'd be interesting just to see the Jackbox, the 3, the Quiplash 3, how that works. And then the other
one I'm playing it looks pretty good.
Well, sometimes you can buy the games individually, so that's fine.
They normally cost what the whole party pack cost.
Well, right now, some of the stuff's not bad, but I have 3 and 2, so I mean, I have kind of an assortment of the games. But usually, like I said, everybody likes to play the Quiplash, and then we get the murder mystery game. I like because now that I got my Yeti microphone, you can actually hear the game, and it makes it really nice when you can actually, while you're playing.
Now there's 6 people watching. Oh, Divine Pop.
Hey, Divine.
Divine Pop, the winner of the tricks.
What's up, Christina Payne?
Hi, everyone.
How are you?
Well, it's about time. You get my ass on here.
Well, Harley had to come meet the Joker, so I had to come in.
Joker's gonna look at a picture of Harley. That's cool. I'm not good enough for the stool. Okay, I'm gonna go see my way out.
You don't want to see what I look like right now.
I don't know how to. Oh yeah, work
But
it.
didn't you have a picture? Don't you have a picture on your avatar? Oh, show that again.
You want to see it again?
Yeah, Divine's in here, so.
Okay.
Billy. Nice. So just wanted to show this everybody. Let's see here.
You've been here just quiet. Why are you being quiet for?
So there you go. Today, Miss Christina Payne hit the 1K. There it is.
I appreciate it so much. I'm so excited. And now we got to get Eric to 900 and, of course, get the guy right above me to 100. Yes.
So
yes, we do.
There's a lot
Hashtag spread the love.
A lot of people, moving in certain directions. Like Pops of Purpose, they're trying to get to 900, Dancer TV. So there's a lot of people going in different directions. LBD is like only a couple away from 400. So
scary, very scary.
Which
one, Billy or Jokey? I'd pronounce that name, but I know I'm gonna get it wrong. So
Yeah. So, but basically, what I was just, we were gonna we can do a Quiplash, if we have enough people. If we don't, then I probably was gonna call it a night, because tomorrow we do testing for the students. We do map testing. So I have to be there like at 8 o'clock sharp, because there's gonna be students coming in, and to the actual classrooms. We'll have to spread stuff out. And plus, I got to wake my boys up earlier so they can go over to their moms, so they make sure that they're up for their testing. Yeah, we just found out today from the school. So our middle school is going to start in November, but the elementary is going to start in October. So it's kind of interesting, because there's a lot of elementary kids that have brothers and sisters that are in the middle school or high school. So, if they happen to bring anything home, I mean, that's the hard part of it, but
yeah,
we shall see what happens. I know.
I don't agree with that at all, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have mixed feelings, so we'll see how this shapes up. Let me pull this up. So I'm going to try and see what we got. If there's people in the chat, people that want to play, that's great. We definitely need.
I dropped his foot.
We need more. It's funny. My cat and my dog, they always come and look at me at a certain time of the night, and they're like, "Isn't it time for bed?"
Is that from Suicide Squad? Is that the 2-pack? The metal 2-pack one?
Mm-hmm. I'd show you Harley, but my daughter kind of gave her a nice haircut and ripped her hands off. Because the hands and the feet you can take off. You just gotta glue them back in.
Because I have most of those metal ones. I just don't have the metallic looking one. The one with the gold gun that you were showing.
Yeah.
This thing's silver haired box one the other day. Silver hair wolf.
What I can do
on the other day.
I don't think I have anything you want, so
Okay, Divine. Divine says he'll play. Let's see.
Darn right you will. Billy's not coming to your bed tonight.
Bump, 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 bump.
I don't think you're a Disney fan, so I'm not going to offer you Scar.
The only thing I like Disney wise is I'm a, like I said,
I'm right now. You're on
Pluto
vacation.
and Grumpy.
Disney, Cinderella, Goofy, and Maleficent. Those are my 3 characters.
It sucks because I used to have all the Maleficent. Chase, Mo Chase, Commons, other those things are bricks. They're hideous hell.
I just put the link for Funko Asylum in the chat. Road to 100 for him. No, we had a deal. Once I hit 1,000, I could push you to 100.
I said you first. I never said I was going after you. I just said
remember?
So, I didn't make the deal. I said you first. That's all I said. That's
okay. I went first. Now it's your turn.
No, we have to get Eric to 1,000 first. Not that one.
All right, so
Divine, the Frankenstein one, I have that one.
You know what Christina needs, or what she wants, is the Freddy Funko Frankenstein.
The Goofy one I want is that chef one that was at Funko headquarters. That Chef Goofy.
It's at headquarters or at Hollywood?
Yeah. Hollywood.
I was saying, if it was at HQ, I might have a guy who can get it. I thought it was Hollywood. I wish I knew you needed the Frankenstein, because I kind of just made a deal with South Phoenix.
All right.
Yeah, I need to get the breast cancer Harley, the new Christmas Harley one coming out.
All right, so here we go.
You have the child with the frog in the mouth, right?
Hey there, I'm Schmitty. You might remember me as the host of Quiplash, or maybe you just blocked me out. I can tell I'm about to learn a lot about each of you, and I'm at peace with that. This is
Well, welcome, Zip Zip.
will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. You score based
Well,
on
Zip Zip, I hope you're subscribed to this campaign. If you're not, you should get on that right now. On the road to 1001.
While the players enter their clips, audience members can try the audience play along
So,
on their devices.
Zip, you can answer. Basically, it's an adult stream, so try to come up with the best possible answers.
Christina, you have the child with the frog in the mouth, right?
Are you the child? Which one?
Frog in the mouth.
Yes. Yes, I do.
All right, never mind. So, sneak peek of what I'm pulling out tomorrow. What about the R2D2 on Endor or Dagobah? I can't remember which one it is. Oh, you're not an R2 fan, I don't think.
Okay, Divine, just let me know. I appreciate it.
Okay, Zip. So you got 20 seconds, and then you can also pick a safety. You can pick a safety quip.
I had that Freddy, Frankenstein, and the skeleton both in my cart, and then when I went to check out, of course, they're both sold out.
I had two of them, but
On the table.
I only have one that I kind of got
The name
the
of
deal made for.
your bet on. Okay, use your device to pick your favorite.
My phone's starting to get laggy again. All right. I mean, I would never name bet on a horse that I can't pronounce. So.
Coming up next, a bad thing for a TV meteorologist to say during a tornado warning. And vote.
It's gonna ring. All the guys eating pops that I had that I sold for cost.
Next on the list.
Well, if I get a second, I ordered for the bands for arm boxes. He had some of those.
Oh,
you could get some of that.
Whatever that gets there, though. I wanted to buy some, but I was like, I'm just gonna buy 12 boxes, and then I bought another one because you said it wasn't working for you. So,
you guys need to go to bed.
Hi, Reckless.
oh my God, where
Joey's here.
orange juice at?
7:20. Because I have to drop you off of your mom's. I have to be there.
Zip killing hot yoga.
Real reason the giant at the top of the beanstalk was trying to kill Jack. Time to vote. line you wouldn't expect to see from a message in a bottle.
Thank you, Joey.
Vote now.
Hey, go bring my
And Joey, before you're asked, yes, I am drinking one.
the turtle with the surfboard. Huh?
Nobody's a Big Bang Theory here, are they?
What?
No one's a fan of the show Big Bang Theory, right?
Oh, for some reason I can't hear. A fan of what?
Big Bang Theory.
Oh, Big Bang Theory. No, I mean,
I'm not a big fan. No.
I should have said not a pop fan. I should say.
Here comes round two.
Because I got one and I don't collect it.
All the points should be doubled. I got the round for you.
Did you, Jacob? Did you eat your Slim Jim?
Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
Harley beat me? Damn.
Get used to it.
I don't know if you've seen the new comics or not, but you ain't around no more.
Remember, I asked that of all my prey.
I got swamped. But what?
Let's start this show. Up first, a sign they should put up on the Florida state line. Okay, choose your favorite.
Great job, Joker.
Next up, how you know the pants you're wearing is too small. Get to voting. And next, the worst thing to paint on a new baby's nursery wall. Vote away.
It's a tough one. What it was born was Eric, just because of Pennywise.
Next, what most people don't know about ostriches. Okay, vote.
You have to get the reference in there. The reference. Come on, they put their head in a hole. Their head. Not their head with their eyes.
Which of the West's biggest annoyance with their flying monkeys?
See, they're repeating these ones.
Put in your votes.
That's a good one. I like that. I'm going to steal that one next time. Zinga. What's up, Reckless? Reckless, I thought you were going to be on Brandy's show tonight. Dang, Harley.
No, my screen's frozen on my phone, so I can't even see who picked what.
Oh, it's frozen?
Round two's done.
Yeah, I think my StreamYard's getting slow because I'm on a computer hotspotting. Well, I can still play the game. I don't care.
Oh, Joker's in the lead. Mm-hmm.
You expect Batman to win? I mean, come on.
And now round three, the last match. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt. Finish the comic.
I can't see the comic.
So it says, this rain tastes funny. It's 2 flowers. And then the other one. So, yeah, the question is, this rain tastes funny?
It's going to be tricky without seeing the comic. All right. It's,
Reckless, the StreamYard link's up in the chat.
I don't know if someone's going to pick my answer. See if I minimize and go back. It's better.
See, Eric, why you gotta scare me? That's not funny.
See, now I can see. All right.
Let's see the responses. It's round three, so you've got 3 medals to award: a gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Good luck, everyone.
May the P be with, may the force be with us. My bad.
As she says it as she walks with confidence, ready to take her prey.
I already know my answer is going to get at least 1 vote here. I already know it. If it doesn't, then he's a fake fan. I'm just saying.
All right, let's see where those medals went. Bronze. Here's the silver. And finally, gold. All right, let's
All right, then.
Hard points. That's all. Now for the final scores.
Joker wins. We gotta give him.
Joker got away.
Until the next time we meet. Ha 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 ha.
I do like that. You're damn right I do. How many videos have you saved to StreamYard?
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, I know you voted for mine. I already know. That's why I put it there.
I know how to write the OJ in there for the Reckless.
Mm-hmm. I know how to get that sweet vote. I know.
I should have put it was a Baja Freezy rain or something.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Reckless, bring it. We got to take down the Joker together.
I guess I'm gonna play the Joker. I was gonna change my name, but now I'm. Oh yeah, yeah. That's my lucky lead right there.
Oh, what the hell? What do you mean you voted for his, Reckless? The
Well, I mean, I
hell?
put OJ in
Security,
the answer. I mean,
security.
if you didn't vote for OJ, he's a fake fan of his own
Yeah, I know.
personality.
He's a fake fan for the OJ.
He's reckless. Uh-oh. Don't show that to Divine.
Jesus.
I did it to. That's what Ross did it to Ross. All right.
If you were a Dragon Ball fan, I might offer you this for your thing, maybe. But you're not, so.
No Dragon Ball.
Yeah, smart. I did pick up Zombie Venom today. GameStop got them in today, and that's how delayed they are.
Oh, man. Oh. I love it. My Scooby Doo.
It's a good thing my daughter's not up. She'd be going crazy for that.
Okay, so he's in. All right.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, Divine, that was actually the only pop that I got from that con. I lucked out.
Any player caught using quip-enhancing drugs will receive an asterisk next to their record. Round 1. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
I can't think of a line for the movie.
I beat you again, Joker.
Well, I can't think of an answer right now.
You feeling stressed?
No, I'm just not.
The pressure is getting to you?
I can't say why because I know what question I have. So I'll just.
I mean, you know, her last name is Payne, so she will bring the pain.
Well, you know, I don't need a last name, so.
So, in other words, you're like Cher, Madonna.
That's my cousin twice removed.
Well, there's a reason why he likes using Asylum as a reference.
Okay, here we go. The first prompt is the worst time.
I love this damn shirt.
Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
When you're doing number 2, that would be a bad time. Unless it's like a Guinness World Record kind of number 2.
It was the only one I had in my cart and was swallowed by the time I got to check out.
Wait.
Yeah, you know, you're Divine because I had that in my cart and then it froze up, so I backed out and then I went back in and I was able to get it.
I don't even think I grabbed any comic. I didn't grab any Comic Con pops. I got pissed off and just didn't buy anything. I'm gonna go with that one.
I mean, I wanted the Black Lightning too. You know, I should have I was trying to throw everything in the cart.
You might be able to trade for one with that V for Vendetta if you find someone that actually needs it badly enough.
Ready, set, vote.
Should I pick both of the answers? Because I kind of want to pick both.
Huh?
I want to pick both those answers.
Oh.
Hey, Most Def Not did it.
Alexa, feed my kids.
And next is a great way to get expelled from
I don't
Hogwarts.
think she works that way.
Okay, vote.
Oh, I didn't finish my answer. Yep. Meant to say a size enhancer spell.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum,
Next,
bum.
if you really want to waste your one phone call in prison, call blank.
Ross's lawn care man.
Oh man, a tough one. I just blind picked. I don't know. I talked to you for a little bit, you know. Ooh, that's harsh, Christina. Gosh, bring him to pain.
A 4 follow to the X-rated classic Debbie Does Dallas would be Debbie Blank. Get to voting.
All about the orange juice. I'm allergic to orange juice, which is kind of funny.
What about oranges?
I can't have those either.
Let's see how the scores shook
What
out.
about like a citrus flavored drink?
Citrus acid, can't have it.
Oh, look at that. Harley's bumped down to third. Mm-mm.
Two times. Worth double. Don't let those.
I think I'd
scores
rather
go
be allergic to oranges than strawberries.
I can't have strawberries because of kidney stones.
Yes. That's right. Look at that. Joker beats Harley.
Yeah, you're hurting his heart. He's got citrus on the brain.
Reckless, even though I'm allergic to you, I'm still a big fan of yours.
You're giving her a rash right now, but she likes the rash, okay?
Equal to Shakespeare in Love would be called Shakespeare.
So do you happen to have this one?
Okay, pick your favorite.
Is that the doctor one?
Yep.
I think so.
Damn. Court during it. Okay, well, that's basically the same answer.
Hi, Zach.
Next in the hopper, the hardest part of living forever.
What's up, Bonifer?
I mean, would sucking blood be the end of the world if you're a vampire? I don't think so.
Social Distortion. They were a good band, Zach. Social Distortion was a good band.
What's up, Zach?
The title of an action movie starring
An
frogs.
action movie starring frogs.
Time to vote.
See, that's how you get yourself an answer right there. I can guarantee a win. Well, I feel like Harley wrote that one. Playing both angles. Oh, okay.
Eric's Two-Face. He's got both sides.
He is. He is.
Yeah, see?
Harvey Dent.
Next up,
Well played.
if you remove all of Johnny Depp's many scarves. And vote.
You will take your booty. Take your booty.
That's right, Reckless. Take down the Joker.
That's right. You need your henchman to handle me. I see how it is.
In line. Question to be asked at a lifeguard job interview.
How long can you hold your breath and what the? What the what? I need to know what the what. What is it?
It ran out of time.
Or he's trying to just play with my head. Damn. Oh,
Coming up next, why do owls not kill us? Vote on your devices.
You ever see how long their legs are? Sleepy.
Yeah, took the Harley down.
Okay, Two-Face.
Round 2 is no more. Let's see the damage.
What's up, Zach? Zach attack.
Damn.
Bye.
How the mighty have fallen.
This is round
Mighty.
Flash. Everyone gets the same one.
I would say the last round, yeah, mighty being the key word.
Write a quip using these wordlash rules.
Come up with a music group.
I use a 2 word that most people, female-wise, hate hearing. So,
Joker, I think Zach had a question here.
how many times do I blow? Blow what? Blow what? Huh? Huh?
See those quips. Choose the medal-winning quips.
All right. That's a gold winner right there. I can't back out of the chat. All right, that's cool.
He said the lifeguard question.
I'm lost. I don't know.
There was a lifeguard question, so Zach was answering it.
Bring out those medals. Bronze first.
Oh.
And gold. Now we transform those medals into points.
Damn you, Harley.
I thought I was gonna go for win there.
Time for the final scores.
Congrats, Two-Face. Sorry, Joker.
Thank you.
Listen, first is the worst. Oh, no, I can't say second at the best. I'm just a guy with a hairy chest. All right.
See, you're just messed up.
You happen to
See,
have
Reckless, I thought
Harley
that
Quinn
too.
You happen to have Harley Quinn as Robin?
I believe so.
I'm not even going to ask you about Birds of Prey because I guarantee you have all of them.
Booyah. Yeah, here. All right, so we got that. Where is that at? Let's see if I can find that real quick.
I can give you a head of Harley Quinn if you want. It's kind of creepy, but I can do it.
A mask?
No.
A what?
It's just, her head. If that's not good enough, I have two of them. You can have both. I got a tiny one in a box.
Let's see. So what Funko Asylum, what do you got going on? I mean, what's going on in your area? Like anything?
YouTube Live is a new video dropping tomorrow from Spastic Collectibles. Looks like me in the morning. Well, you need to hydrate yourself with some more OJ. What are you doing? YouTube will have a new video coming out early in the morning, group wise, same old stuff. A cheap WAP and a not so cheap WAP. Actually, even the not so cheap is not bad. And Instagram wise, nothing, because I am a rookie with Instagram, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I'm Batman.
Joey and everyone else in the chat, we need to spread the word to get Joker to 100 subscribers. He is so close. And get Eric to 900. We can do it.
Get Eric to 1,000, then we can talk about me.
Where's
we can spread the love at the same time.
But we can spread more love to him.
Yeah, we can all get in the Uber. We can hitch a ride. Now you might have to, we just got to watch out for all those nasty bugs out there, though, because there's some of them that are pretty nasty.
Yeah, listen, I have to do that with stink bugs every day. I don't know if you guys have stink bugs where you live.
I've seen those before. Yeah,
they're not. It's not that they're gross, but they smell so bad, especially if you kill them. If you step on one, just burn your house down. It smells horrible. And here we go. That opening quote's so much better. Doesn't kill you, simply makes you stronger.
Yeah. So, Christina.
Yes, sir.
Now that you have hit 1K, what is on the agenda? I mean, how are you going to celebrate? What are you going to be doing? Like, what?
I can tell you what she's going to do. She's going to get the Baja Blast. Okay, you're going to get some more Baja Blast.
Yes, I love Baja Blast. Well, I have a mystery box battle coming up probably this weekend with you, Eric. Tall man.
Tall man, yeah.
I'm working on, I'm thinking about doing a 1K / Halloween celebration in October. Kind of getting some friends together, doing some stuff, but I want to make sure I get all the plans concrete before I really say what we're doing.
I got a mask to wear too, so I'm down.
You mean the Joker might make an appearance? Oh.
I mean, with a really messed up face, yeah.
If he can get out of that asylum.
Come on, that's my backyard right there. What's up, turd burglar?
So it's either
Is that like the half brother of the Hamburglar from McDonald's or something?
The not so favored son of the burglar family.
Now, remember, this is adult only stream, but be respectful to everyone in the chat and in the live. Spread the love. If not,
it might be it might have been Logan. Let's see, what did I do with that? So yeah, where is it? Can't find it.
That's good.
Batman is here.
Is he here?
No, well, I mean, he's here, but he's not here.
Oh, okay. I was like, where's Sean? Where's Chips at? Hi.
Hi. What's up?
So, wait.
Zach, it's the best drink around, so.
And
Why get a Harley and Joker on the screen together?
How often does that happen? Not too often. Baja Blast was the most answered using tonight on Quiplash. That's because Baja Blast is like, yeah.
It is the jam.
I mean, I'd rather have Code Red or Do Shine or Shark.
Don't listen to him. He don't know what he's talking about.
I used to work at Pepsi for a long time. I think I do.
Now, if you guys haven't joined, he has a Facebook page too, which is a really awesome group of people. Funko Asylum, you should check him out.
Tell us a little bit more about that.
It's cool
Tell us a
people.
little bit more about that page.
Tell you more about that page. It's on Facebook. People are cool. It's a bunch of collectors just hanging out, either doing waffles, raffles, if you want to call it that. Just don't call it that in the group, or you will have your comment deleted. Facebook is Facebook. Waffles, giveaways, a bunch of people showing leaks of what's going to be coming out, which is pretty cool. So if you're not a big fan of checking on Disfunko or Dispops on Instagram, a lot of people are sharing them as soon as they come out. So you're up to date on that. Big buying, selling, trading, yeah, or just BSing with collectors. So if you're a fan of any of that, come on down. Just answer the 3 questions to get in. Otherwise, you won't get in, and that sucks. I would say I didn't make the rules, but I did make the rules, so you know.
He truly does care about me. He actually let me into the group.
Well, I mean, you applied for the group and you're Christina Payne. If I said no, I'm just an ass, so I can't do that.
Spread the love.
Yeah, I mean, I think we might have hit 1,700. I don't even know. I know we're close to hitting 1,700 members. Let me see. It'll load.
Let's see.
Reckless, I'm surprised you didn't hit the StreamYard link and come in and say hi.
Yeah. Try and shout me out in your live, but you don't come in.
He's talking smack about OJ. You need to come in here and defend yourself.
Yeah.
Orange juice tastes like butt. I said it.
You know what? I'm gonna have nightmares all night, and I really appreciate it, Two-Face.
See, there you go. I put the prog on.
Yeah, we're 5 away from hitting 1,700 members. Cool.
17 members, 1,700 members.
Mm-hmm.
He
You
just
see,
likes
if I could get them all to check out the YouTube channels for you guys, it'd be awesome. I'm trying to, but it's a pain. Not everybody wants to watch YouTube videos because they're weird.
So what do you know, so Reckless, what is going to be the direction of your channel? I mean, you're starting out, I'm Reckless. I just saw Reckless Orange Juice. Funko Asylum.
Orange Juice is just propaganda.
What's going to be the direction of your channel? I mean, you're obviously starting out.
I would say I want to do hunts, but I don't have any stores to do hunts on. I'd have to drive a long time to do hunts, so it's not going to happen unless I move, which, finance-wise, not going to happen.
When you say a long ways, I mean, what is it, like 2 hours, 3 hours?
Knoxville is about an hour for me, depending on where in Knoxville it is. That's the nearest place that has like Books A Million and other stores I can shop at. I can go to like Surveyorville that has some stores, but they don't have much variety there. If I lived in Nashville or Murfreesboro, yeah, I'd be doing that all day, every day, because there's stores everywhere. But in Cosby, Tennessee, and Newport, Tennessee, there's like one comic store, but they sell brand new comics. That's about it.
Zach said he heard you, Jay.
It'll probably just be mystery boxes, live unboxings, maybe get into some reviews, but mostly unboxings. Unless I can find a spot nearby to do some hunts at. But I mean, my Walmart has had the same 6 pops since I moved here. And I don't collect Game of Thrones, and I don't really care for the Iron Throne pops, so.
Right. And I mean, it makes it hard because you know that if you do take a chance at going somewhere, you just kind of have a feeling it's going to end up being an empty promise. And
I go to Knoxville semi-often for McKay's, just because if you haven't heard of McKay's, you're missing out, because that place is awesome. The one in Knoxville isn't as good as Nashville, but there's a large variety of pops. So if you're into just more than just Joker like I am, you're in good hands there, because they have so many damn pops. It's usually like $8.95 a pop, and you can see pops like someone's found Ace Ventura in McKay's. A lot of old vaulted pops. But me-wise, I can't find Joker because no one's donating the Joker to McKay's. So, but I mean, I found cool stuff like
GameCube. So now, if people are, let's say somebody comes in for the first time and they're checking you out and saying, "Okay, I've never seen Funko Asylum before," what has gotten, why Joker? I mean, what is it about Joker that has pulled you in?
We're gonna play a sad song tonight. I mean, Joker I always find interesting because that's my life wise. I always have had shit lot going on in my life. The reason why I'm into Funko Pops is because of medical reasons. I have this rare disease I found out the day my daughter was born, so 2 years ago. I was having problems going to, disgusting words, go to the bathroom and stuff like that. I found out that me and my brother had the same issue, my oldest one. He was getting checked out by awesome expert gastroenterologist. Me not having great insurance in Virginia, I was getting seen at an urgent clinic. My daughter was born. I called him up to make him the godfather, and he let me in on a cool fact my mother never told us. When we were between the age of 10 and 12, she had us tested for a disease or a mutated gene that she has that causes colon cancer. It's familiar adenomyosis polyposis, or FAP disease, which is funny because it's FAP disease. Anyways, so basically it develops precancerous polyps to grow in your starting in your large intestine. It can spread to the small, to your liver, your stomach, your throat, and so on. Also causes you to have like fatty cysts grow just about anywhere. I have one on my ankle, one on my back. It don't hurt. It's just weird and abnormal. So if you don't get it taken care of, those polyps will turn to cancers, which my brother found out, told me the day my daughter was born that he had stage 4 colon cancer. So that sucks. So he's fine now. 2 years later, he is cancer free. He is more cancer free than most people are, which I think is weird. So when I found out about that, I moved back from Virginia to my parents' house in New York with my wife and my child because I couldn't work and get seen and figure out how to have surgery while working and living in Virginia on my own. So we did that, and I started to get into reselling. Something I used to do when I was younger because I just like to sell things. I like the market, and I found Funko Pops, so I started doing that. It was cool. Thing froze again. Hang on. So I got the Funko Pops, and then I started being that asshole that nobody likes, flipping stuff. And I found this group called Pop Nation on Facebook a long time ago, probably about in December-ish of 2018 or 2019. And that place was, at the time, was awesome. I wouldn't recommend going there. If you're in there, I'd get out. That group's horrible. But I started changing my way into doing more, giveaways and help people out. And, if you see me doing giveaways, it's not to gain followers or anything. I do it to make myself a little happy for that 5 seconds. But Joker-wise pulled me out when I was younger, and I don't like to get depressed with my disease and other things. I tend to laugh about it. So I've always connected with the Joker in a way where if I'm having a bad day, I'd rather laugh at the pain than cry or be upset about the pain. So that died into my life more than I thought it would. Anyways. But yes, I mean, if I'm doing giveaways, it's not because of followers or members or anything. It's just because for the 5 seconds, I'm happier. So anyways, but yeah, Joker has been a sweet spot for me because one, I'm sadistic in a way, I guess, and he makes me laugh. So.
Now there's a lot of different variations of Joker. Is there one that you seem to gravitate towards more that you really, really enjoy? Are they all
like the animated or the actors that play them?
Well, there's a lot of different variations, like designs wise. The actors, whatever the case might be, animated. Is there anything that stands out a little bit more? Like, obviously you have this guy, who did a great job, but for you, that's your Joker right there?
Animated series, yeah, Mark Hamill. In the video games he did too. So Mark Hamill is the ultimate OG Joker for me. I would love him being in a live action film, which would look kind of weird with him being it, but Mark Hamill, I was connected with when Star Wars, Luke Skywalker was like awesome until the recent movies. He was kind of crap. But yeah, Mark Hamill, my top Jokers would be Mark Hamill, be a tie between Phoenix and Nicholson, and then Heath Ledger after that, and then I'm not going to mention Jared Leto.
I like Jared Leto.
I can't.
Would you hope
it's
to
not that it's
see?
his fault, but
is there anybody out there that you would really love to see take on the role?
Yeah, Defoe.
Okay, so it was Defoe.
Defoe, if it's like an older Batman movie, or if it's a younger one, then Cameron. I always forget his last name. Conahan or something. The kid from Shameless and the Gotham TV show that played.
Monahan.
Yes.
I think it'd be interesting to see like a William Dafoe.
He was good in Green Goblin as a Goblin, which the movie nowadays is not as great as it used to be. But he's older. He's got the face for it. He could probably get the laugh down pretty good too.
Who was the Batman that played against Jack Nicholson? Who was the Batman again?
That's
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
So, I almost said Val Kilmer for some reason. I don't know why, but
so if you had Michael Keaton and William Dafoe as the older Batman Jokers.
Okay, I'd probably be more a fan of Michael Keaton in that movie. Yeah, I mean, I'd watch it. I mean, any Joker movie, I'm gonna watch, just because it's Joker. But I mean, yeah, if those two were playing the roles, it'd be like, oh God, Matthew's back.
Did
Oh,
you stroll to the refrigerator to get a snack and then
No.
no,
usually you go to bed?
certainly did.
Hi, Marty, or should I say Robin?
Yeah.
Is that like a Back to the Future joke, or is that like a How I Met Your Mother joke? Because I'm getting two references here.
Back to the Future.
Who's Robin?
Batman Popster's Batman, and he's the Robin to him. So he's in our group. He's Robin.
Yeah, but we like to. He's the Robin, but we like to give him a few of these.
Look, it's Christina and you all in one.
Oh, look at the love. I have to check. I think I have it. I will look.
You guys are so cute together.
I think I have it.
It's like Christina's wearing your clothes, man. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I got my wife a bunch of Harley Quinn pops. She's into Harley Quinn, and I got all these pops, and she's like, I don't really care for Funko Pops. I just did it to make you feel better. Like,
you're like, all right.
Yeah, could I spent that on other stuff, but yeah.
Couldn't you at least told me that after the first one?
I mean, I'm happy I didn't go after. I mean, there's really no grails for Harley Quinn. I mean, the other Harley and I think it's Walmart.
That's where you were, Matthew.
Came out.
Did you get any comic books?
No.
Oh, okay. So Heath Ledger is his favorite, but he likes Cesar Romero too.
I don't want to diss on Caesar. It's just the mustache thing that he should have shaved but refused to shave. That thing has always bugged me. Anyways, he was good. I mean, he was the first Joker, so portrayal, I should say.
About the Catwoman.
Halle Berry for sure.
No way.
Just kidding, okay? I'm sorry. Catwoman. Who played the last? I'm horrible with actor and actresses' names. You guys have to figure that out by now.
We had Julie Newmar.
Yeah, just look at the
Michelle Pfeiffer.
It's the mustache. It bothers me. I just can't.
But how come he had
the 60s Batman?
How come he had two different colors of purple?
Because I couldn't afford one. I don't know.
So which one is? I mean, what is really true is this purple, right? I mean, this one here.
Yeah, I'd say that's more accurate portrayal. I mean, if you're gonna average them all together, I'd say that one.
Yeah, because that looks a little bit more pinkish, you know.
I mean, well, this is just the way the lighting was on set that day, but it looks different. So.
I don't know because
that might be a different color. I don't know.
All right.
All these filters around today, who knows? But yeah, I had to give it to Caesar just because he's the first guy, but the mustache, I can't. Michael Keaton.
Now, who would you? Okay, as a Joker, who would you think would be a very good matchup for him in the Marvel universe? Like, as far as like, if you, I mean, obviously you have a Joker and a Batman. You know, you have that.
Hero-wise or villain-wise?
Just, I mean, like, who would you like to see as a crossover? You know, it could be hero or villain, but I mean, like, just the interaction.
Maybe Nighthawk. Maybe.
Who?
Nighthawk, maybe. I just think with the Marvel wise, with the superpowers and all that, like Iron Man, it just wouldn't be a good match. Someone that doesn't have actual powers, like Nighthawk.
Oh, okay. So something that wouldn't be, you know, I mean, obviously, or like a Hawkeye or.
Oh yeah. Why did Hawkeye? I don't know why I said what I Anyway,
Well,
there is a Nighthawk in the Marvel universe, though. So.
Yeah, I'm thinking of but Hawk. I'm thinking of Hawkeye. So I mean, it's like putting him against Superman. I mean, you put him against Ranger. Really? We go find a wrestling pop and just beat the heck out of it. Anyways, yeah, it's like putting Joker against Superman. It's just not. It's not a match. I mean, you guys have played the Injustice games. You already know how easy it would be for Joker to lose.
Yeah.
But you don't think the Joker would figure out some weaknesses for Superman to kind of bring him on his level?
He did, and then he winded up dying, which kind of killed Metropolis. But it's just, if Batman doesn't have any real superpowers, like Superman is just a god. He can kill. He can. What can he do? So I mean, if he's having a bad day and just decided to kill Joker, well, then what's going to stop him? Batman can't kill, and he has no actual superpowers. So I'm thinking Hawkeye, or I mean, even
there you go.
Yeah, or even what's it called? Spider-Man, maybe. I'd rather see someone that's not like a name brand character though with Joker. I think that'd be more interesting. Like,
there's your pink Ranger.
Laying the smackdown on the old Ranger.
Yeah, this seems to come up quite a bit. The Red Skull.
I mean, a good one was Deadpool versus Joker. They actually made some fan clips of them a long time ago. Red Hood would be good, I think. Actually, I think about it. I'd rather pin him against another hero like Batman who doesn't kill or can't kill or has a code of some sort. Iron Man, maybe. But Spider-Man might be a good one, hero-wise.
Now, what do you think? What is it about? Okay, let me ask you this. What is it about the Joker and the Batman relationship that you like and appreciate in the comic book? And even maybe in the movies, but obviously it's a relationship. How would you define that?
I think it's more of a yin and yang. I mean, they both come from darkness, but they both take that at a different level. Obviously, Batman does it for the good of Gotham, and Joker does it to, try and destroy Gotham. I just think they're yin and yang. I mean, no matter what happens, you can't have Batman without Joker for the most part. You can't have Joker without Batman. They complete each other in a sense. Batman died, the Joker has no will to do what he does. If you haven't seen the animated series, when a low-life thug was claimed to have killed Batman, Joker had a monologue of like he has no will to go on and do what he does because the Batman's gone. Now Batman can go on without Joker because he's got plenty of villains to go after. But I mean, I don't see any other villain as a match for him as the Joker is. I mean,
now, do you think that's by design? The Joker. I
think it was definitely put into work over the years. I mean, I know when Joker was first introduced, he was supposed to be a one-off character, and then he was so liked by fans that they kept him on.
Kind of like Deadpool.
Yeah.
What about do you see? I mean, obviously the Joker, is a great nemesis, but do you think that they could have went? I mean, with a Catwoman, like the male, female, that psyche, that just as a main villain over the years. I mean, you look at the Joker and you look at Batman, and yeah, I mean, sometimes you do feel on some levels that the Joker is more popular than Batman. But obviously Batman is the Dark Knight. He is the one, who has given life to the Joker more than the Joker has given life to Batman.
I don't
But
think he. I don't. Even Joker being as cool as he is, I don't think he'd be popular. Or I don't. I don't see him lasting with another superhero or anything else other than Batman. They were basically they seem to be designed for each other, like you were saying. But I mean,
oh, hey,
yeah,
Lisa. No.
if you put Joker against Catwoman, it's like I don't see that connection there, like we see with Batman and Joker.
Hi, Lisa.
Okay, so Lisa, you're saying he doesn't need powers. That's how good he is. So are you? I'm assuming, Lisa, that you're referring to Batman, right?
No, it's definitely for Joker.
So when you look at that matchup between the Joker and Batman, and you look at some of the comic books, with the villains and the heroes, would you say that the Batman and Joker is hands down the greatest, rivalry?
Greatest, but I mean, it's like Superman and Lex Luthor. It's like the most popular villain versus hero you can think of. When you think of Batman, you think of Joker. You think of Superman, you think of Lex Luthor, Green Lanterns, and Sinestro. I mean, I wouldn't say they're the greatest fighting duo. But
Lex Luthor has been more, would you say, more of mind? The Joker has been able to kind of fight with Batman, right? Toe to toe a little bit. But Lex Luthor is never really, unless he's in some kind of like contraption, has never really like fought with
you're comparing a god to a human type of battle that case. So I mean, yeah, he would need some kind of contraption to be on Superman's playing field. With Batman, I mean, he has all his equipment and gadgets, but he's still a ordinary human that knows karate and ninja stuff and has a boatload of money to buy gadgets with. But Superman doesn't need gadgets because he is a gadget. But yeah, I mean,
what do you feel as a Batman? I know you're a big Joker fan, but you fall in that realm of the DC. What do you think DC needs to do to get back on track to get at Marvel's level for a really good movie?
Start using their TV show actors as movie actors and stop using A-listers that aren't made for the bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you feel by putting the roles that are that there's pretty much made for would equate to better film.
Look at all the TV shows that are so popular. You got Gotham, you got Arrow, you got Flash, Supergirl. If you use those TV, even the guy who plays Superman, who's also in the Legends of Tomorrow. If you use them in a movie, it's so.
Would you not say that Wonder Woman? Would you not say Wonder Woman did pretty well? As far as the actress and everything.
I've only seen the first movie. I've never been a big fan of Wonder Woman. But the first movie was good. But TV show. Have you seen a Wonder Woman TV show that's been up that you can compare another actor to have played instead of Gal Gadot?
So, better writers, not actors. You can only work with what you're given.
Yeah, that's like with Jared Leto. Like, I don't give Jared Leto the worst actor or whatever. It's not his fault. It was first off, he shouldn't have been that hyped up in the first place for the movie because he's not in the Suicide Squad. It's part of the point that is. But if the writers were better and made a better story and lines for Joker and a better thought out plan for him, then yeah, the movie and him could have turned out a lot better. Which is why
he was awesome.
I give him that he's a better modernized version of the Joker. He's got grills, which would be cool because you think about all the years he's getting his teeth knocked out by Batman. He's gonna have to have some replacements put in. I just the whole knife thing. I get the whole knife thing. I just don't like the whole knife thing.
Okay, but wait, I want to go back real quick to Lisa's argument. So how you saying? Are you leaving, Lisa? Night. She said night, Matthew.
No, I am.
You're leaving, Matthew?
I am.
Okay.
Night party.
All right, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Matthew. Have a good night, bud. Okay, so what I wanted to ask, okay, Lisa, you mentioned better writers, not actors. Okay. And you're only given what you're given. Now, I want to go through this list real quick. And as a comic person or just in general, when you look at the writers for Justice League, you had Jeff Johns, Zack Snyder, and Chris Terrio, who, I mean, Jeff Johns, would you say has been around for the comic book industry pretty much? Then you also have Josh Whedon, who obviously orchestrated the very first Avengers, that did really well. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying is like, what kind of writers would it take? You know what I mean? Because when you look at some of the writers in the DC lore, who would you pull from? Could you name somebody, in that comic industry that you think would equate in the movie industry really well? Because that's what I thought was, somebody like Jeff Johns, who's been pretty solid. And then, Zack Snyder, he's not a bad, director, writer. But, just looking out there, what's out there in comparison, that's one of the things that I would look at. Because you do have, for the most part, I do look at some of the stuff for writing, but I also do look at some of the stuff for acting because, I mean, Steppenwolf, I don't think was a very strong character to bring in, in the first round. But I don't think the actor did very well with it. And at the same time, how do you feel about Aquaman? I mean, would you say he's fine, where he needs to be, and the Flash, did you like the Flash character at all, or would you went with the TV one? Yeah, TV one.
I think it's all more about chemistry as well, though. I mean, you can have great actors like Ben Affleck playing Batman, and you can have, crappy story written for him. So, I mean, you got to have, yin and yang. You got to have both good writers and good actors. I mean, Joaquin Phoenix, he's, a great actor. Everyone knows that. And he had good writers make the story. So it went well. If Jared Leto's a great actor, I mean, I'll give him that. But not with the right script. You can't make him do a great performance if he's scripted lines that are subpar for what should have been or what shouldn't have been. So, I mean, with the TV show, I just think the writers know what they're doing and the actors are able to do so. And the other thing is, when you talk about big name actors, there's a big hype that you're already thinking of in your head when you go to see the movie. The guy, cool, Ben Affleck, like A-lister. You go to the TV shows that play Batman or Gotham, the kid who plays Gotham, he's not a known actor. I mean, he is, but he's not Ben Affleck. So, I mean, you're not expecting him to.
Okay, so well, Lisa Noble says Aquaman's a great example of his performance, but his material sucked.
It's another one I haven't seen. Fake fan.
I like the movie.
But here's the argument that I'm gonna present to you guys, because Lisa's saying that the material, and that the writers, okay, and I just I want to touch on that because I'm trying to understand it more. But you do have somebody that was writing for Justice League, and that is Jeff Johns. And when you look at Jeff Johns, I'm going to show this right here. So we're in the 10 best DC comic writers in the decade. 10 best. And if you scroll down, Jeff Johns is number 2. So you have a Jeff Johns who has consistently, the Flash. Now with Flashpoint, maybe, something happens there. But he was a major creative figure with DC and the properties. So obviously he knows a lot of the properties for DC. So you have one of the top 10 writers that's on the set of Justice League. So is it necessarily the material, or does it fall into something else? Because, hey, Barbarian, how's it going? When you look at Justice League and you look at that whole film, I mean, you could say, yeah, obviously the chemistry, you can look at the TV, actors and the characters that you have. Was Ben Affleck right for the role? Did you like, the guy that played Superman? Is it something that you felt was rushed, to try to speed up to Marvel's half of their 10 films? Because you do have the writing, in the sense of someone like Jeff Johns. Now, he might not have the full creative input, ability that he has in comic books, so maybe he's a little handcuffed on what he can give his input on. But, someone like that's on board, though, you would think, especially being one of the top 10 of the decade, that material source would be a little bit more up and up, to present a good movie. So I mean,
you can say that people can have off days as well, and they can't always put out fire material as well. But then again,
well, you're talking You're talking a decade, so
yeah, but he can have a shitty performance, can
he? Well, I mean, when you've been around for a decade, you kind of learn to avoid those. But yeah, I mean, he's human. But when
Stan Lee never made a bad character.
To be honest with you, I mean, there's a lot of characters that Stan Lee didn't create. So I mean, if you look at the characters he did create, I mean, but he also created the Fantastic Four, which obviously got everything started. So,
which had a good movie and a bad movie.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's another thing I would look at is, okay, well, who did write for the Fantastic Four movies, but it wasn't Marvel and the team that has put together the Avengers. It wasn't the same team. So,
right. I mean, you can say the same thing with Spider-Man. I mean, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man back then was awesome. It set the roadmark for all Marvel movies. Awesome, amazing Marvel characters. X-Men as well. And then you go back now, you look at the ones from now, you look back as like, well, Tom Holland's better now than Tobey Maguire's, which you can go back and forth about. It's weird how a British guy is killing it as American Spider-Man, but anyways.
So like Christine said, there's a ton of great books that don't translate well to films for a lot of reasons. Exactly. But they don't, but when you're talking a superhero team, it's obviously Justice League, and you've seen the success through over the years with the cartoons. You've seen the success with other superhero movies to come through. So that stuff does equate to with storylines in regards, if you do have the right DC storyline. I just think it's interesting that when you look at DC and you look at the superheroes that they have, there's a lot of good source material that should be put in the right direction. However, like I said, that's what I was trying to figure out is, does it go towards the writers, or do you look at, was some of the acting, could have been a lot better? Could they have better choice actors? Would Ben Affleck been one of the choices for Batman? What if Justice League did really well? What if it made a lot of money and did really well? Honestly, are you going to say that the acting and the writing was still good? Or was it more of just the fans wanting to have that?
The other aspect would be that you came off the Christopher Nolan Batman films with, Christian Bale and his performance as Batman, and then you go from him to Ben Affleck, and it's different actors that do their roles differently. They're written differently and they perform differently. So, expectations of fans to see something that they weren't going to see from the get-go. I still think it was a failure for staff team and the actors involved in it. I mean, it's like Deadshot. Will Smith is a great actor, just should not have been Deadshot in my opinion. I just can't. They have issues. I don't know.
Well, yeah, it seemed like a forced fit, forced marriage,
You can stack the team as all county as you want, but if the chemistry's not there, they may not win the championship.
Right.
I mean,
I just think I like, the way I look at it is this, when I was younger, I read comic books, I loved, just being able to dive into, each week getting 20-cent, 25-cent comic books and going home and reading them. I had the Secret Wars, I loved, those are the Marvel what ifs, the team ups, I loved reading all that stuff. And to be able to now see some of these movies on the screen and be able to take my kids to something that was, part of my history, the younger, is amazing to me.
Thanks, Lisa.
You know what I mean?
For Kung Fu's comment, I wouldn't say it was the dancing that killed it. I think the whole movie as a whole was just wrong. I mean, emo Spider-Man is just bad. And then the Goblin part, I mean, James Franco, he's a great actor and everything, but I didn't see him transitioning into the Goblin as they thought it would be. I mean, he was great as Harry, but I don't think he knew what he was handling when he was getting into the villain. That and the face deformality was just kind of weird.
So what would you do for DC right now? Like, I mean, if you broke it down and you were to build it up
on a better plot, and I hate repeating myself, but going back to TV actors that know the role better. Steve Amell. I can't remember the guy who plays the Flash's name. But I think they need to just rework. Like, Marvel works great because the story is great. It might have a few plot holes here and there, but every great movie does. I mean, Star Wars with the kissing siblings is kind of weird.
But they didn't know.
Well, nobody knew until the movie came out that Darth Vader was the dad. But I mean, it's just, I just think the story needs more work. They need to think just their movies and their plot out more in depth, like Marvel does clearly, than they've done. I mean, DC has some great movies, Joker being one of them. Aquaman, I haven't seen. I heard great things about. Batman movies recently, I can't get behind. Deadpool 2 and 1 were great. Green Lantern sucked. But again, that was all CGI. I mean, that movie now with less CGI and more action and more reality in it might be a better movie turnout.
Well, what's it? Did you ever see Howard the Duck?
No, not this before my time. I saw his Easter eggs in the Marvel movies, but
Well, it'd be interesting to see which movie would be considered worse, either Howard the Duck or the Green Lantern. But
I'll raise the bar for you. How about Wade Wilson and Wolverine Origins?
Well, that's a character. Yeah. It was horrible.
Was the Duck supposed to even be that good of a movie? Was it like planned out to be a great movie, or was it more like a spoof idea?
It was more like a spoof idea. I mean, really. I mean, but it didn't equate, on the film sense of when you look at Howard the Duck and you look at his comic book history, I mean, especially like what they're doing now with the cameos and stuff, it would have been nice to have it be a really, really strong film. But it's funny because, I mean, I've let my boys watch it and, just to kind of get a kick out of it, just watching it again, but there's a lot of films out there, superhero wise, that I would love to see, done right. But let me ask you, if we keep rehashing Batman, Joker, is there any other characters that are villains that you would love to see on the screen go up against Batman? That maybe maybe the Joker, Riddler,
Red Hood.
Oh, right.
I mean, Riddler I'd like to see play, but after seeing Jim Carrey as it, I can only see Jim Carrey until I find another movie where another. I mean, maybe the new movie will be good. I honestly don't think it will be in my expectations, but that's me being biased. I'd like to see a Nightwing movie on its own. I was really hoping with the Christopher Nolan one, it was going to lead to Joseph Gordon-Levitt becoming Robin and doing that standalone by himself, which didn't happen.
Now, Gordon-Levitt's it's an interesting actor. I mean, I know he's had some really good films, but I don't know if he does justice for Robin or not. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I mean, I don't either. That's why I was curious to see him portray it, because at the end of the Nolan's trilogy, it was leading up to him to become the next Batman or Robin, or take it as you want. I haven't seen him in a movie like that, so you never know. But I was intrigued to see it. I was hoping they were going to come out with it, but they didn't do it. But besides Batman, DC wise, the movie Green Arrow movie would be great. Or what else?
What if so Lisa Noble says Bane, she'd like to see more Bane.
Would be bad. But which adaptation? Are you talking like the animated series Bane, or it's just weird to see it in a live action, or more like a Christopher Nolan style Bane?
Probably.
The Nolan Bane I'd like to see. It's just the animated series one and the one from George Clooney's wonderful portrayal movie. Those two I just can't see in a live action movie. I mean, it's just.
So what do you? Okay, so you have Justice League Dark. She says that maybe a little bit more DC Dark.
I mean, if they more dark with their stuff, I think it would sell more tickets, because people nowadays are more into like the horror and gore and dark movies than
Do you with this part right here? I think this is a DC Universe original movie. I've always liked Swamp Thing. For some reason, I just always liked him. But when you look at the cast of characters here, okay, obviously with Batman and everything, do you think that would be almost a way to go? It just totally strip, everything, the Wonder Woman, Aquaman, Superman image, and just say, okay, look, let's just take our best asset, which is Batman, and roll with him and put them together with another team. And we have a database of heroes that can transform into the movie sense and put them together and create that, that dark. I mean, we've already tried to go on the light sense, so now let's go dark. And if they were to go dark, what would you like to see, Lisa, Barbarian? What would you guys like to see as a configuration of a team for that? So, I mean, how do you go in a different direction when you have characters that have been around for so long and have been so beloved, but just aren't really getting it done on the screen?
What if they made like a Legion of Doom movie?
A Legion of Doom?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's like Suicide Squad in a sense, but not exactly like Suicide Squad.
So what about like Hush? Would Hush be pretty good? Obviously there's Clayface. I mean, maybe a little bit longer, more of Scarecrow. I know they
a good one too.
What's that?
Court of
Owls.
Yeah, I mean, they hinted at Gotham a little bit here and there. They showed it a little bit, but I mean, yeah, if they went more old school and showed the Court of Owls, I mean, that'd be a different alley they haven't really done, especially on the big screen.
I think Lisa's
they haven't done all the villains. I mean, they haven't done a real movie with with Grundy. They done one with Sinestro, sure. That movie was crap anyway, so you can't really count it. Brainiac, they haven't done on the big screen. Brainiac they used in a TV show, which was great.
Yeah.
broadly
Lisa,
used in the Flash, which is good. I mean, weird but good.
Lisa
It
says
has been-
go horror from the deceased line.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, if you want more, horror has been selling. It's like pop. If you try and buy pops, horror is hard as hell to come by in pop, especially in lots. Because horror nowadays is more popular than a lot of other categories, especially leading into the Halloween session.
Yeah.
But if you went more dark with movies, I think they'd sell more. I mean, a lot of people want to see a nice jump scare or a nice, cool, gory horror scene versus seeing something all like giddy and not so mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I would, but the toy maker is awesome.
Well, I definitely would like to maybe get some bullet points and have a good Q&A with this again. So Barbarian and Lisa, generally like on Tuesdays, is after Mama J and Geeky Mama's live, we may hop on and do some games and do some little Q&A with some comic book talk, just kind of blended in. So that's one of the things that we look to do on Tuesdays. I think would be kind of fun. Man Bat, I would definitely like Man Bat. But I have to.
Seen the Flash show, perhaps?
What's that?
What if Barbarian's ever seen the Flash TV show? Because they brought the toy maker to life in that one with Mark Hamill. So curious to know how his thoughts on that would be. But we can continue on.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, with Barbarian and Lisa, obviously would love to have you guys in again and just kind of, talk some comics because it's always a lot of fun. I actually wanted to show you, let's see.
If you show the Bank Robber 2-pack, I'm leaving. I'll leave right now.
No, but I got my Green Arrow.
No, those comics, the art on the comics of Green Arrow are awesome.
And Green Arrow is from the 25-cent bin, but I got my Batman
Beyond is awesome now. That's a TV show I wish never ended, but it did.
Well, they're talking to making that into a movie. And then I picked up the Bounty Hunters.
Nice.
And then this one, I was told to hang on to it, and it'll probably could be something down the road, So, but I have. And then,
welcome to the podcast, The Joker and Two-Face. How can I help you guys today? Yeah, it's a cool one. Hulk.
Yeah, I like that.
I wish I was more into comics. I really do. It's just that's a rabbit hole from the get-go. It's why I haven't ventured into designer toys and other outlets besides Funko, just because to keep it just Funko.
I definitely
might not go bankrupt. Yeah.
When you see that stuff, the artwork of it.
It's not even a storyline. Like I think a lot of times the comic people are drawn by the cover photo, the variant cover, or character.
You got Marvel Zombie Resurrection, with Spider-Man. And you got a little, with Thanos. So I mean, it's just there's a lot of books, like I said, and that's why sometimes like Lisa, that's why the Campbell cover. They both say nice Campbell cover. That's why a lot of times, like I'll be messaging Lisa and I'll say, hey, what do you think about this book? What do you think this is out? What do you think about this book? Like tomorrow's Wednesday or today's Wednesday. I may be able to go down to Carson City, which is a half an hour from me. And that's where they have the comic books. So I'm hoping to maybe possibly find something. We'll see. But so what should we be looking for tomorrow?
You ever think about doing like a live hunt for comic books? Well, not a lot of live hunt, but a YouTube video for comic book hunting?
We did a little bit. Me and the boys I took them to a comic book store for the first time. So we did a little bit of it, just kind of an introduction. But now I have my lapel mic that I can plug into my phone, so it'll be a lot better for me to do more with it.
What do you mean, Virginia? Where I lived back when I lived there?
And then Cody from Popular Opinion. I don't know if you're
Yeah.
familiar with him.
Oh, I was watching when you were winning these
Oh,
answers.
yeah. So I'll show.
Mario Karts.
So you got Cody's.
Nice.
Pretty cool with the carnage, and so
That's cool.
I like that.
Yeah, he's been sharing his link in my group for a while, so I've been checking it out when I can, which I'm checking out everyone as I can, which is hard to do. When I'm subscribed, I think to like 80, 85 people, and I'm I don't just subscribe for giveaway. That's cool. I don't just sub for giveaways. If I'm subbing to you guys, I'm gonna be watching as much as I can, and I'll interact as much as I can as well. But I mean, I'm also dealing with 3 different platforms. And yeah. For Virginia, when I moved there, we moved in with my mother-in-law and my stepfather-in-law, if that's the word, I don't know, in Bedford, Virginia. And then I got a job with Pepsi in Roanoke, so we moved out to Roanoke a few months after that. So we were living on our own in Roanoke for a while. Where APG is from. Thor. Show me comics, I'm getting tempted, but can't do it. Maybe after all this medical stuff is over, I can venture into another alley of collecting and maybe do some comics.
Thor.
That's cool.
Then old Donnie Cates. The Black Winter. And then I have this one right here. But yeah, so those are my Thors.
I'm tempted. Comics have always interested me. I tried collecting as a kid. I just never got into it. But I mean, that was a long time ago. I think my only comics I had back then was Spawn.
Well, look at this one. I love this one.
That's cool.
Yeah, my Nightmare on Elm Street. And then of course I know Lisa's a huge Vampirella fan, but so I got this right here.
I have no idea what that is, but that's eye candy. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, Vampirella.
I've only heard of Vampirella from watching you guys on your YouTube videos talking about it, and Andrew trying to help you introduce your sons into that world.
Yeah, it's interesting. Some of the questions that they start to ask, but
I don't have to worry about that because I only have a daughter for now. So I mean, that's my wife's alley to deal with. I just got to make sure I'm cleaning all the rifles and shotguns from the front porch when anyone comes over.
Oh, that'd be
Batman.
I think it'd be Spawn and Batman.
That'd be interesting. But I mean, Batman's Batman. Can Batman stand up to Spawn? I mean, Spawn has all these abilities, right?
Yeah.
I mean, can Spawn die technically, or is he already undead so he can't die?
I think well. So Lisa's are and Barbarian. So when it comes to Spawn, what is he considered? Is he like a Deadpool where he regenerates? I mean, is he like
I thought that he was just like granted the ability to come back to life by the devil, whatever, I've seen more movies than I have read comics for it, so my idea about it is that he has his powers. And his
well, I remember the movie from with John Leguizamo.
Mm-hmm.
So his energy. Okay, so he needs a weapon of heaven to kill him.
Okay.
Which obviously I'm sure.
On that aspect, I guess Batman could find the weapon of heaven or a weapon of heaven. I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, so that'd be kind of a good call. I mean,
but
definitely.
The only thing is Batman doesn't kill, so
yeah. All right. Well, guys, I mean, definitely, maybe we'll start a little bit earlier next time, into the discussion part of it. But I do need to get a little bit of rest. So I got the testing tomorrow. If I didn't have the testing, it wouldn't be as big to stay up a little bit longer. But definitely, hey, Quick, how's he said, hey, of course, Quick, try.
No, we cannot go away.
Well, quick. Now that you're up, can you do a Taco Bell run or Jack in the Box run? We're gonna put our orders in for it, and then you
Come
can
on,
go
don't
get
say Jack in the Box. That's in Nashville, Murfreesboro. That's a 4-hour drive. I am so down to do it.
it. We'll just make sure we hit up everything all along the way. Hey, what's up? Yes, Lou. The comic guys. So Quick, obviously, Quick is into comics as well. Yes, Lou. So we're having a little bit of a discussion and talk about some of the DC films, Batman. We were talking about DC films, Batman, the equation of what would be a good film to get, DC in the right direction. In regards, what's it going to take? Your thoughts and your opinions.
You know
So
how to Jack? Oh man, you're missing out.
we don't have a Jack. We definitely would on Tuesdays, guys. We started out with Jackbox TV. Miss Christina Payne summoned the Quiplash gods, and they answered her call. So we were playing some Quiplash. And
yes, and I just heard you say Taco Bell, so I had to come back.
Heard it.
So when you look at DC now, Quick, you obviously say DC's lost. Now, what would it take to get them back on the road? What would it take for DC to, because obviously DC still has some really good comic books, side of things. Maybe, is there animated better? What would it take for DC to put out a very strong film? And what is DC's best film? Which one was it? In regards. So that's kind of what we're looking at, having some discussions and debates on Tuesdays, with some comic books, just kind of like
DC, I'll be here. So
yeah, we're just maybe a little round robin, discussion type scenario. So it'd be nice to get some comic minds in there, and just kind of go from there. Have some DC side, Marvel side, and just kind of have that little debate.
Come on, selling the rice that. Get the hell out of here.
Wait,
Mickey Mouse can go choke on it, all right? God, you can't give him everything. Come on.
But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. So if you guys, are around on Tuesdays, definitely would love to have you guys hang out, and we can talk about some comic books. We can do some Quiplash, and maybe we can even do a Kahoot, put a Kahoot together for a comic book, a comic book one. So
I can actually learn some more stuff.
Yeah. So, we'll kind of put that together. Sound good, Payne?
Sounds amazing.
All right.
Does anything not sound amazing to you?
What is it?
Does anything not sound amazing to her? Everything's good to her.
Oh, yeah.
Joker.
Yeah.
Shh. Okay, go ahead. I love you all. Spread the love.
Yeah. Spread the love. Make sure we're looking for it in all corners.
And get Eric to 900. Let's go.
And get Funko Asylum to 100. Let's do it.
You shh. Right now. Shh.
Don't shush me.
I'm not that. I'm still new here to the whole YouTube. I don't got to rush down the line. There's no race for me.
But yeah, that's definitely what I want to do, guys. So maybe you guys are always welcome to come and hang out, chat. Lisa Noble always with the knowledge, and definitely love just having that comic chat. And having people come in. Like Yesaloo, obviously Barbarian.
Thanks, Lisa.
Anything that you guys can add to the table will be much appreciated. But yeah, I'm always open for that. It doesn't always have to be just about a Quiplash game. It can be a lot more. You lead into a lot of different things. So, but I think that's what I would love to touch on is that comparison to DC Marvel and just kind of look at maybe what direction DC needs to go. Maybe what characters, Disney, DC Dark. How would we put the characters together? What are there certain characters that would equate on the film better together? So just some food for thought. We'll come up with some questions and kind of go from there. Trying to think here. So just gonna end it, guys. But to end it, I just want to say Christina Payne celebrated today for 1K. So obviously now a new direction. Payne is putting some videos together. Obviously she moderates. She's in the live streams.
She make it moderate.
So I definitely a household name is definitely Christina Payne. So congratulations, Payne.
Thank you.
So now it's another direction to go and get ready for your new journey, because obviously that's what life is journey, and it takes you one place at a time, but you make the most of it and enjoy. So,
now I just need to bring all my friends with me. We all got to get to 1K together. Bringing everyone together.
This wall of Funko Pops you have signed by your friend. That's what you got to post next, because that's what I want to see.
And then, Chris. So everybody at least knows us. Congrats. Quick draw. Cheers. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes. Thank you, Quick Draw, for reminding me. So it is. I have forgot about it, and because it has been such a long time, and it's supposed to be, from what I hear, pretty good. So it is this Sunday, but then we got to wait, right? We get this Sunday, and then we got to turn around and wait, don't we? Until
never seen it. Don't want to see
February.
it.
I haven't seen it since right before they killed off 2 characters with Negan, so I'm lost.
I don't like scary things.
I don't think it's. I wish they would have kept certain roles on before killing them off, but that's just me, and it just became too many shows at once to watch, so I just lost interest and started watching something else.
Well, I thought it was really hard that they got rid of Carl, because he was, I knew that Rick was somewhere down the road going to be gone, but Carl would have been someone to kind of carry on, that part of it.
The Grimes and not Grimes lifeline.
Yeah, and you just have a lot of different directions, and then now you have, with Negan, the hard part is realistically, it'll be interesting to see, because when Maggie does come back, how she's going to react with Negan, and like, could she get along with Negan after what he did to Glenn? And I don't think that's going to happen. I still think at some point, it'll probably be when they decide to end the show. If Negan's going to be written off, I wouldn't be surprised if they would have a twist or something where Maggie kills Negan. Yeah. Or just to get the justification, in some ways.
She's like her father. I think he'll learn to forgive and move on.
Yeah, they haven't filmed season 11 yet because of the COVID. I think that's what they're going to do, is hold off until February.
So they're doing like once every other week. They're showing an episode.
Well, this here is the finale for season 10. This is the one that they fell short because of the COVID. They could, because usually what they do is they take like 2 or 3 weeks to fine tune everything, and they have to be on the sound stage lots and do all the everything, that the CGI stuff and all that. And so, they couldn't do it. And then they were able to finally piece stuff together, but it's supposed to be pretty solid. It's, it's supposed to be a good finale. So we'll see. Hopefully it's not one of those cliffhangers. I think it's pretty much going to be at some point where obviously Maggie comes in with the, with her group, the next situation storyline in the comics. And I'm trying to think what they call that. Quick, you probably know, but Maggie is part of that group, and I think what's going to happen is, they're going to be facing with all the zombies and Beta's group and everything like that. They're going to have them on the ropes, and Maggie's going to come in with her group. They're going to have like machine guns. They're going to have weapons, and be able to just take out a large amount of the herd and save them. So we will see how that works. They got the hilltop, but you also have Maggie's part of the Commonwealth. So that's the next one. So, all right. Well, we appreciate it, Barbarian. Like I said, you're always welcome. We'd love to get the feedback, the comic book side of things, so maybe on Tuesdays, look for us. Same thing, quick. And, but we're going to close it out. Like I said, I got to head off to bed, get a little bit of rest before tomorrow. And, but we appreciate you guys. All right. So this is Eric, two boys and their pops. We had a fun night. We were with friends. You got Christina Payne hitting her 1K. Congratulations. And you got the Clown Prince of Crime on his way, climbing up to his first 100, his first. And I'll tell you, Funko Asylum, sometimes you don't think, that you're even going to hit 100. And then when you do, it's just amazing how it turns things around and just you start going in a different direction. And it's a lot of fun, because there's a lot to and what's I think is good about it is because you're one of the newer ones in the community, it gives a lot of people opportunity to find out about you and then subscribe to you and look at what you're doing and the content and stuff like that. So, if you came into a live and there was 30 people in the show and they were already all subscribed to me and Christina and whoever else, but they weren't subscribed to you, that provides a good thing. You know what I mean? Because then you're gaining,
So my thing with going to YouTube was I was more trying to combine the Facebook side with the YouTube and Instagram side, just try and mash it all together. Because you don't, Funko wise on Facebook, you don't see a lot of groups letting YouTubers, share their stuff, and their stories and their collection. You don't see the two. It's like comics and Funko besides these collector swaps. You didn't see them meeting together. So my thought was I've been wanting to do YouTube for a while, so I thought, why not just do one and try and see if I can connect two dots together and help each other out.
Yeah. I mean, I obviously think with, the comic side, like I love going to the auctions and just kind of checking the comics out. And since I was a kid, I loved comic books. I think it's fun now to just kind of see that it still kind of has standed the test of time. And there's a lot, even though with the changes that are going on digitally, you don't have as many newsstands, but comic books are something that we invite, to be able to stick around and enjoy, and it's funny how something that's slabbed, can be so much money, to somebody. And of course, it's always worth it when somebody wants to buy it. You know what I mean? If nobody wants it, I mean, it's not valuable in that sense in some ways. So,
have a blessed night, everyone.
100.
Always a pleasure, and we look forward to the next one. As I always say, it's a good one, but we always look forward to the next one. Have a good night, guys.